Are we live? Welcome, friends, lovers, and everyone in between, to a brand new live stream here in the channel. Where today I'm going to be taking a look at, very first look here at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I did play like the very first 10 minutes just to make sure all the settings and audio was working properly, but that's right, we're going to finally be taking a look at Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because, man, I've been seeing everybody playing this. It looks absolutely beautiful. It kind of looks like, well, to put it simply, it looks like a better Skyrim in a way, you know, open, I don't know, is it open world? Not entirely certain, but, you know, a lot of sword play. Don't take that out of context, but I love sword play. You know, some good old bow mechanics and all that stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to be taking a look here and seeing what it's really all about. So I hope you guys are prepared, hope you guys are ready, and I hope you guys are ready to come for the Deliverance. I feel like today's going to be a problem with the way I'm talking. Let's get started. I am using a controller. Let's see here. Yep, brand new line. Play line 2. Let's get going. At the beginning of the 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemian is ravaged by war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellious nobles and his brother King Second in Hungary. Lack and rule, the land descends into chaos. Yes! And only a handful of loyalists stand by our rightful king. Probably making the mic peak already immediately. I've yet to figure out a way to make the mic stop peaking. Like, I even turned the audio all the way down, experimenting it. We got guns? Hell yeah, brother. I was experimenting a little bit with the mic earlier, you know, this morning, and it seems like even turning it all the way down, it just doesn't seem to like it when I get really loud at the microphone. I don't know what it is. I guess it's just the mic itself that's probably an issue. Whatever. Fucking Christ, mate, you got shot! More arrows! Oh.
What are you doing here? Go and
I mean, so far, I like it. I mean, graphically wise, I've got everything on Ultra, so it's looking fantastic. And again, like I said, I love me some sword play. I love me some good old bow and arrow. I love me some good old medieval kind of swinging around and getting your big stick and hitting things. I love it. My God, looking beautiful. I think the last time I really played a medieval setting game like this probably was Skyrim. I know that people have been kind of referring it to like a few others out there, but you know, not always enough time to play it all. But you know, I've got a lot of time now that's going to be invested into playing some more games and live streaming. I'm excited to kind of do a lot more streams here on just this game alone. But now let's try to sit back and listen a little bit and see what this is all about.
We come to anoint us before we die?
Anointed to God.
We'll get anointed after the battle's at hand.
He's a Lord. With booze.
Get ready!
Single trebuchet out in the distance is more fear-inducing than any arrow in the sky. Black in the sun with rocks and arrows.
Take cover!
Get off, bastard, you missed. How long do you have to aim? Never mind. It worked. You guys might want to close that gate.
Awakening, eh?
I'm wide awake. It's 9 a.m. and I'm ready to go.
Make it count.
I mean, I don't know if you can teach a crossbow how to count, but I'll give my damnedest, boy. I'll etch some marks into it, all the kills I get. Is that me? Am I him? Black Sis PX 420. Welcome to it. You know, I also just realized. Thank you for making me realize I need to open up my chats. Let me go ahead and get my chats situated here. There's my YouTube one. There's Twitch chat. There we go. Get that up and open. Perfect. Now I got my chats open. Now we're going. Welcome and thank you for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. I really do need to change out that subscriber notification or, you know, follow notification. It is still hey. Nope. Immediately, like, nah, man. But I realized I do still kind of use an old I did make a transparent version, GIF version of the Dan TDM kind of situation, but I think I remember emailing them a long time ago asking for permission on it. So, you know, supposedly I think it's alright. I think it's alright. So how do I reload this thing? Okay, so X puts it away. You have to sit here and hold down the left trigger to make sure it actually loads up. Good to know. Alright, well, I don't like that guy's holding his shield up and trying to defend. Sir, you're not exactly holding it high enough. Take out my targets if you're just gonna sit here and leave your legs open the entire time. Oi, oi, Mike. Oh, not yeah, take out the arrows. The other arrows. I think we got a line of these guys forming up right now. No, take out him. He looks kind of important. Did he just live? You can't do that. It's against the rules. Oh, God. Move downstairs. They can't handle it here. Defend the gate from the courtyard. Well, I don't know how much time we got, but is there anything to explore around here? I know that we're all dying right now, you know, possibly everyone's kind of bleeding out around me. We have a war to fight, but like, can I knock on any of these doors? Any like secret like manuscripts or any like collectibles around here I need to be worrying about? I don't know if this game has collectibles or anything of the sort. Wait, how good is it? How good is it? Damn you, controller. Okay, at least they've got sound effects for it. Does it actually penetrate? Kind of. I think I can vaguely see it in there. There's a little bit of penetration on, on the physical objects. Not seeing anything in particular, and oh my. I think that'll slow them down by the fact that they're all dead, sir. I don't know how else to describe it, but that seems a little bit like a problem. Follow the command, Dry Devil. Follow the commander, Dry Devil. There's a commander called Dry Devil? Jesus. Way to go, my man. What a name. We got the sword? We do! I can swing it around. Now we're really getting into the meat of it, I suppose. Move around, get on up. Knock down the ladder. What, this ladder right here? Oh, mate. Oh, no, I'm hitting the wall. Nope. Die, why don't you? Die, why don't you? I'm out of stamina or something of the sort. Thank you. Approach the ladder enemies are using to climb the walls and hold A to push it down. Don't mind if I do. I think I just saw somebody trying to climb up that thing. And goodbye. Topple him! Get the ladders off the walls! Push them off, grab your pikes! Stab them when you see the whites in their eyes! Just like that, there, mate. Apparently they're half Australian. Get your breathing in check, mate. I think that guy's gonna shoot you. Yeah. You're just gonna stand there and watch the fuckers. Of course, man.
I don't poke at it. Just calm down. Oh, Dentist Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus.
What is that? Is that Spanish?
You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
I mean, right on. Fair enough. You gotta appreciate a man with values, I suppose. He's got his objectives and he knows exactly what he wants. Can't fault him too bad for that, I suppose. Alright. What are we doing here then? Alright, fading out. It's about to like zoom in on someone else. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. I love it. Nice. Alright, Tom, well, while that's fading to black, I know it does cut out the audio here for just a second. I'm going to change the audio down just a tiny bit for this game. There we go. I think that'll be good. We go ahead and make sure too that everything's looking good on over on the YouTube side. I want to make sure that we actually are live. I know I do kind of see some numbers coming in, but I want to make sure it's actually looking good. Yep, okay, we are live on this one. I did change my password a couple days ago. Someone was trying to hack into my email a couple of days ago, so I had to kind of hurriedly go ahead and change everything. Was it say 2 weeks prior? Okay, so we're building up to that battle then.
What's that you keep yelling, Sir Hans?
Good gracious, Harry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
It's not Spanish, it's Latin.
Fortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
I mean, I gotta say though, still graphically wise, it's doing fantastic. I know this is a cutscene, but like even the gameplay wise, it was looking good so far.
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Voice acting's pretty good as well.
I doubt it. All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again.
Can you pronounce that 3 times fast?
Bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be such a stick in the mud. Not you glad to be finally out of that hellhole where we can finally enjoy some adventure, see a bit of the world, meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety.
I feel like he's gonna be a problem.
Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my body.
I mean, in the medieval times, isn't everything kind of in the middle of nowhere? Let's be real here. Not a lot of everything was fully developed. What do we got? My God, honestly, it is just straight up beautiful how far games have come. Again, I know this is a cutscene, but you know, again, looking at the gameplay, even just there for a short while, it is absolutely looking fantastic. I'm glad to see where things are coming now, especially for like a medieval game like this.
My word.
It's fucking impressive.
It makes Perstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
And we got a dog. Okay, well, you gotta know, I've got to test if we can pet the dog. I mean, I'm only gonna give this game anywhere above a 7 out of 10 if we can pet the dog. If we cannot pet the dog, it's an instant loss in my book. If we cannot pet the doggo, it's gonna be it's gotta be 5 or below. Like, if you do not understand your gamer community to interact with the wonderful creatures of the wilderness.
Well, Henry?
And oh, this is exactly what I was talking about too. Like, yeah, it is looking fantastic.
Stuff of legends?
Yeah.
Of course I am.
Of course I am.
Fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message and then skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh?
He is following us, yes.
Why didn't Uncle Anders take care of it
He's
himself?
just running the entire
Unless
time.
Maybe he's just testing me.
I'm pretty sure he's, I don't know if he's testing you. He probably just wants you out.
He must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up?
We don't
We're a
leave
foreign
footprints,
army
though.
rampaging through Bohemia.
Although I'm not going to be too butthurt about that. I'm just like the fact that we can actually see the dog behind
In
us.
the middle of it all, carrying an important document.
Important document?
I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
That's right, brother.
Why? How is that?
Fortune.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Adantes fortuna iruvat.
There's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat. Trotsky's almost within reach.
Sir Hans, how's it looking there in the back?
All
It's
good,
looking
though.
great. Absolutely
Keep your eyes on
plump,
the
sir.
road. Exactly.
And we got a dog following us.
It looks like it's moving. We want to know.
Keep your
The dog's
head
moving.
up, yeah? Old oak's got eyes like a hawk. I don't miss nothing.
Okay, now oh, okay, yellow rocks. I wonder if that's gonna be, like, climbable rocks. But you say that, but that seems like prime scenario to get ambushed. My eyes don't miss anything. Dead. Arrow to the chest. And cutscene. Are you about to die? my eyes miss nothing. Death. Hey, death.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Take it easy, Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colors. They're from Trotsky.
I mean, I'm not gonna. That doesn't exactly bode very well.
Chance against them.
Really is a numbers game, man.
Foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
I don't know, you seem like the type that would probably more likely get us in trouble than anything. God, I cannot get over how good that's looking though. That is just fantastic. Using all the smoke clouds and the sound off audio files of all this.
What are you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days.
Man, I guess the bandits end up going to raid in the nobles, and then the bandits got noble clothing.
Of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir
Got
Otto
that
von
perk?
Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
The Punish of Lipa. I'm not gonna, man, pronouncing these names is gonna be terrible. I'm not gonna be able to pronounce a damn word around there.
This is indeed the seal of the Lords of Lipa. And unless I am mistaken, Lord Hanush of Lipa is on the side of King Wenceslas.
Yeah, is that a problem?
While my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Sensing it's a problem.
Well,
So it would appear we are enemies.
It's a problem. A bit tense, are we?
We're not enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
Henry! Henry! Ouch, jolly! Villagers like nothing more than to have a weapon in his hand and wear a suit strong. He's also influenced with short-tempered. Advisor prefers to solve things using his knowledge. Okay, I'm a soldier and the Lord's captain bodyguard. Scout like to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Oh, wait a second. Choosing a playstyle will give you some starting experience points, but the choice of what traits you will develop next is up to you. Okay. Okay, so we're kind of choosing our path here by our dialogue options. Okay, that's kind of an interesting way to start it out here. So let's see here. They have a weapon in his hand and wear a strong suit of armor. An advisor to solve things using his knowledge, sharp tongue, or to scout to hide in the shadows and solve tasks silently, undetected by stealth. Ooh. Oh, I feel like we're already getting a big question right off the bat. I mean, I have no idea what's in store for us for this game. I don't know how all the mechanics work. So do I want to be a soldier? Do I want to use my cunning tongue of charisma? Or do I want to do some stealth? I do love myself a good bow and arrow. It feels kind of nice, but will there be a lot of sneaking in this game? I don't know. But I feel like more often than not, your stealth jobs go wrong. So perhaps being a soldier first might be the most advisable. A big choice to start off with, aren't we? Right off the bat. Well, I think we'll do soldier to start off with. Well, man, I do love myself some stealth though, but stealth can be boring after a while, right? Well, maybe we'll do a mix of it. We'll do a mix of it. See if we can do a mix later.
I'm a soldier and Lord Capon's bodyguard. My job is to defend him with my life.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And
Very
slaughtered
one.
everyone.
Yeah.
Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot.
Are we supposed to
And as it
travel without
happens,
swords? I mean, come
We're
on now,
on the
man.
trail of just such a band, so why should I trust you?
All right, let's take a look here. So, speech, hard-handed situation without conflict. Yeah, that's a charisma. Okay, never mind. There's a charisma one right there. So, speech and charisma is different. You make use of your noble appearance and good reputation. Nah, fuck that. Might, you come across as a hero and protector of the weak. Okay, coercion. Kind of do your sly way out. It seems kind of like three dissimilar. Speech, charisma, and coercion. Say anything to get your way. So, line, speech is peacefully, and charisma is nobility. Noted. Domination. Make it clear to others that you're superior to them, and dread without reason doesn't work. Threats might. Interesting. Okay. We got our next page to this. Persuasion is not about picking the highest number. It's about who you're talking to, what you look like, what your reputation is. For example, threatening a bunch of thugs with violence alone is usually pointless. Just claiming to be a nobleman will be straw sticking out of your boots. Okay. That's interesting. That's a cool new dynamic. So it kind of does matter depending on who you're talking to and not just having like a high charisma skill to just, woo everybody. Interesting. Okay, okay. So, and advise we're offering an alliance. Do you look like bandits to you? As soldiers, we can help you with the bandits. Speech will try to resolve situations using diplomatic skills. Noble appearance, so more inclined to believe a well-dressed lord than a beggar. I feel like I might end up going like the beggar route regardless. I kind of like the idea of stealth and like moving around like, I don't know, like a bow or something out the store while still having combat skills. And chivalry to offer your martial arts and strength. Yeah, soldiers will help you with the bandits. We'll get in some combat or something like that right away, right?
We want to negotiate an alliance, and we can help you with those bandits. Together, we'll put them in their place as a sign of goodwill. And then you'll escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained. You'll see.
Judging by the looks of you, your help might well come in handy. All right.
All right then, glad you just agreed. Did you really have to cut scenes? It went from like open gameplay to cinematic. It's a weird dynamic of swapping.
Sorry about the cold reception. I must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem, then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd
Fair
best
enough.
camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone led a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
Around here,
There
mate?
is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God, what kind of a backwater have they sent us to?
A bit of an insult, but all right. Yeah, loses his
I
smile.
suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas,
Yeah, Thomas.
Captain at Trotsky.
I like you.
Thank you,
Got a nice chin on him.
and sorry again.
Got a nice beard on him.
Farewell.
Farewell.
I like Sir Thomas.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night. The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I mean, you are right off of, like, the main path, right? I mean, like, if their main, like, you know, mercenary, not really mercenary, but, you know, if their main group was following this path, then chances are they wouldn't want to
Come on,
attack near a
fellas.
pond that they'll
Camp here on
travel
the
by. I
bank.
don't know.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
I'd imagine just, God, wearing all those layers of armor would be ridiculous. All right, right on into it. So let's take a look. Can I pet the dog? Mutt. I don't want to call him a mutt. What's our first objective?
Jesus, Henry, that barking's driving me nuts. Can you get your dog to shut its beak?
Hold Y to call Mutt.
Come here.
We need to give him a
What's all the
name.
fuss about, Matt? Are you that hungry? All right.
You that hungry?
I'll see what I can get for you.
So, here is the answer. Here is the question. First off, can I can chat with Mutt? Feed.
Here, Matt.
I don't have anything to give you. Look, okay. How do I get back those commands again? Chat, right. Commands, track, okay. Behavior, stay.
Hey.
Good boy. Can I pet the dog? Can I pet the dog? Press R to
Come
praise.
here, boy.
Yes, 10 out of 10. All right, you get a
More
pass.
Doggy, eh?
You're more doggy, eh?
Come here, boy.
Come here, boy. You're like such a big dog.
Silly mutt.
You silly mutt. I love it. All right, let's explore around a little bit first before we jump right on into it. So here's the question. Can we swim? Can we go in the water?
Oh, I can't go any further. It's too deep.
Too deep. It's not that deep, mate. But to be fair, I suppose I am wearing probably like 100 pounds of gear right now. But all right. So you can at least go a little bit into the water, it looks like. A little bit of a clamber mechanic. Not too bad. How are the horses looking? Because sometimes they do horses really weird in games. You know, they kind of do. Oh, you actually got some hair physics to the horses. A little bit flat on it, but not too bad. Why do I feel like this horse is part of a boy band? Why does he feel like he's like a 2004 emo like boy band? Got the hair drooped over all off to one side, like, my dad hates me, and life is terrible. Alright, fair enough. They've all got such nice hair. They all look like they're in a boy band. Always got that nice little droop of hair right over the eye. Oh yeah, you're the dark edgy one, huh? You got the one horse that's all dripped out in Bugatti. Got all that drip. That's gotta be really hot for the horse though, right? You just got like a cloth wrapped over the entire time. I feel like that'd be like really annoying for him to wear the entire time. You got the hair too? Yep, they all got some nice hair that always droop right over their eyes. I feel like it'd probably be better for the vision just to cut that off. Okay, interesting. Nicholas of Rattay. How do you like it
How do
here?
you like it here?
I'll tell you, it's nothing like home.
And have you ever been further than Rattay?
No, I never was, but I always wanted to. That's why Oates put in a word for me so I could ride along. Besides, for an adventurous expedition like this, you've got to have the right gear and good horses. And I'm in charge of them.
Fair enough.
I'm a bit anxious about tomorrow. How about you? Are you worried?
A wee bit. But we've got good intentions. Sir Hans is responsible. And sensible too, when it comes to important things. And no doubt Lord von Berghoff is a wise man and he'll hear him out with a cool head. Clever folks can always somehow...
I'm gonna level with you, man. I don't know who any of these people are yet.
That's right. And also, we're coming with an offer of alliance. I can't imagine what could happen for them not to receive us.
That sounds very foreboding. That sounds very foreboding. I'm just gonna end that dialogue. That sounds very foreboding. What could go wrong? Nothing will be the issue. Don't worry. Oates. Oates. Oh, Oates, are you the cook? Is that looking good? Is there a crouch? There is a crouch. Put my hand in. Can I get some? Give me an option too. I want the soup. It's actually looking kind of good. What do we see in there? We see some tomatoes. I see some... I think I see some potatoes. Lots of red sauce. Oh, yeah, there's some garlic cloves right there on the edge. I think those are garlic cloves. Okay, some chives up in there, man. You got yourself... You got a nice pot of goods going on here. You got any food for my dog?
Listen, would you have some scraps for Mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison
Ah, that
while I
bastard.
was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look,
You've got
Henry,
one sausage.
I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
The dog has been running alongside us for God knows how long behind. No wonder he's hungry. I'm sorry he stole one of your precious sausages. I'm sorry to hear that you've only got one sausage left there, my good man. Now, hang on, what would you swap for the
Wouldn't you
sausage?
swap it for something?
I might. Tankard has my ring. I lost it to him at dice. And
Isn't
if
that
I
your
go
own
home
problem?
Without it, my old woman will send me right back.
So you
If
bet your
can
wedding
get it
ring?
back, I'll be glad to give you that sausage.
I want your
I'll
sausage.
see what I can do.
So if I give back your wedding ring that you sold, that your wife probably gave you, or, you know, you bought for your wife, and you sold it off, and you want me to get it back for a sausage, mate, you better be giving me 2 sausages by the time I'm done with this.
Conrad.
What?
Let's throw a few dice.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and guess that you're probably the dice guy.
How many times do I have to tell you? I ain't playing with you.
Why not?
Because you cheat.
I do not.
Oh? And how come you always win then, eh?
That's an easy one. I always win, because you always lose.
I mean, it's hard to fault that logic. I mean, hey, he always wins because he always loses. All right, fair enough, fair enough. Well, you want to play some dice for the ring?
I see you've got dice set up. Want a game?
Sure. How's about spicing it up with a little wager?
I heard you won a ring off Oates. What about that?
Fortune favours the brave, lad. But if you lose, you'll pay for everything I order in the tavern in Trotsky. All right?
Ooh. What's this? Do I hear wolves in the background? I hear a lot of wolves in the background. Are we about to be eaten by wolves? I feel like that's going to be a little bit of a problem. All right, let's understand how the gambling mechanic works in this game. All right, let's see if we can get lucky enough or just lose right away. If you have any dice in your inventory, you can choose to use them before starting the game. Most dice have special properties that you can read about in their descriptions. Course of the game. These allow you special techniques to improve your luck. Okay. Dice selected to be held will be blue. Current selection is the yellow. Good to know. Held dice from previous throws. You start the game by rolling all 6 dice, selecting the dice you want to keep, put them to the side, and gain points for them at the end of your turn. Then roll the rest again. You can keep rolling until you run out of dice. However, if you don't roll a single scoring dice, you lose all points gained this turn. Ah. So it's kind of like a make it or break it kind of situation. You have to make sure that you're kind of gambling with your own dice. You want to make sure you get some good rolls before you lose it all. Okay. You're up the dice to finish your turn and score your points before you run the risk of not rolling a single scoring die. Interesting. The first player to reach the score goal, you can see the points information in the current game in the bottom left corner. Okay, interesting. So how do we score dice then? Let's see here. So, ones are worth 100, fives are worth 50. I suppose people would probably think that 5 would be worth more, but I suppose that's easy enough to remember. 1 is 100 and 5 is 50. Okay. So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get a nice in a row. You get 500. If you get another 2 through 6, you get 750. And what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4. If you get a full house, it's 1500 immediately. Okay. If you can get triplets, 3 1s equal 1,000. Jesus. I feel like it would be easier to get 3 1s for 1,000 than it would be to get a full house of like 1 through 5 or 2 through 6. It's kind of interesting. Okay. But basically getting a combination of any 3 of them equals that points, except 1s are worth 1,000. Each additional die after 3 doubles the value. Oh, okay, okay, interesting. Well, now I suppose I got to think here: is it going to determine? Are these first matches destined for us to lose them, or is it going to be fair and we can actually win them? Let's see how this works.
Luck is on today.
I guess we're about to find out, my good man. Well, immediately I got 3 6s, right? So that should be worth, yeah, down to the very bottom left. So the goal is 1,500. Yeah, the goal is 1,500, and we have 3 6s, so that's worth 600. And we have a 5 that should be worth 50, right? Yeah, 650. And we have a 1 that should be worth 100. So 750. That actually seems like a really good roll to start off with. So we have score and pass and score and continue. So no, but score and continue, I would imagine we re-roll that 3 then, right? Because we're holding these other 5 dice. Is that how it works? But score and pass when it goes off to his turn next. I mean, I feel like this is a pretty good first roll to start off with. So let's score and pass. Interesting. So we already got half of the score to start off with. So is he going to cheat then? Hey, I was speaking of the devil. Why has he got a lead die there?
I'm done.
And you got 500. Okay. Interesting. We've got, oh wow, we've got 3. Wow, we got 4 3s. So wait, 750 plus 600 is gonna put me at, I can just very vaguely hear wolves howling in the background. I feel like we're gonna get eaten by wolves here. Do I dare try to roll these 2 4s again? Because he's already at 500, but I'm going to be real close, though. I mean, I'm going to be at, like, what, 1350 or something like that? So I'm going to score and pass, I think. Yeah, I don't want to have to re-roll those 2, because if I don't get anything on the next roll, I lose everything, right? I think he was saying. So that seems good enough. Let's score and pass on that. Yeah, 1350 now, so basically I just need a 1 and a 5, and I'll win, right? Am I understanding this correctly? Jesus!
That's enough for me. Your turn.
I'd say I feel like we're both getting some good rolls here. And I bust? Like wait, I could have swore I just saw 3 6s in there. What do you mean I bust? I could have swore I just saw 3 6s in there. It's 1750 and I lose. I could have swore I just saw 3 6s in that roll.
Friend. Tomorrow we'll drink on Henry's coin.
So you are supposed to lose or something. That was cheap. What the fuck was that?
Have too much ale. Want to try your luck again? Same wager.
Yeah. Okay, I'll play again. What do you mean same wager? So I can bet on more? Sure, we'll play again.
Let's carry on. Now I'll show you.
I feel like we had some really good rolls there. Were we supposed to lose the first one? I feel like we had some really good ones to start off with, but then he pulls that shit out. He's got a weighted lead dice on it. He is cheating. He is cheating. So let's see here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I feel like it's kind of holding my hand here, but I think I just won on the first roll. Well, technically on the first roll of this one. You have score and pass, right? Score and pass. 1500 right there.
Eyes. You played well. What's to be done? A bet is a bet. Here's your ring.
I mean, I lost the first game, sure, man, but I'll take that. Why not? All right, yeah. I'm sure it's not gonna go that smoothly in the future.
Come on, Conrad.
Mr. Oates.
Let's throw a
I mean, it's more than oats, but God, that's making me hungry. I should have ate before stream. It's like 9 a.m. What time is it? It's almost 10 a.m. Why did I not eat breakfast before streaming? And now I'm looking at this food, and God, that looks delicious. I could really go for some spaghetti right now. I don't have any spaghetti left over, but I did buy ingredients for spaghetti. I got a whole bunch of chives. I got a whole bunch of garlic as well. I got some angel hair stuff. I got some ragu that I already mixed in some extra spices into, so I can kind of saute it a little bit later. And I put some extra. I like to keep my things spicy, right? So I put red pepper flakes in it. So I mean, I got the sauces all sitting there ready for it. So I already mixed it up. I just got to make the spaghetti later on today. But I put some red pepper flakes into it. I put some paprika. I put some cajun. I put a little bit of paprika, cajun. I dumped in a little bit of a habanero hot sauce and mixed that in. I put a little bit of garlic salt. And what was it? I also put something else in it. What else did I put into it? It was paprika. That's oh, and I put some chili powder in it as well. Ooh, I love myself some spicy stuff. And then later when I put it, I'm gonna put the rest of my olives in there. Oh God, I'm hungry. Why did I not eat this? Why did I not eat this? I should have eaten before streaming. I might have to go take an early, like 5-10 minute break to just. I mean, I'm trying to think what I got in my fridge right now. If I wanted to make it quick, just because we're on stream, I might just like microwave some hot dogs, you know, call it a good old American breakfast, right? Get some hot dogs going, fuck it. I've got your ring.
It seems Tankard can't tell a 5 from a 6. I won that ring off him.
You beat the bastard. Ha! You're a dab hand, Henry. Thanks. Will you give it to me? If I go home without it, the old woman will break a broom over my back.
Who's you for trying to bet away your wedding ring?
All I've got here is some grub. Want a sausage? It's venison.
Oh God, I love me some venison sausage.
And enough games. You won't easily find another mug who will exchange a ring for a sausage.
Yeah, it's a pretty bad deal.
Yeah, true enough.
It's a pretty bad deal, man. All looking at this, talking about sausage, feeding the dog. Fuck, man, I'm gonna have to go make some food real quick. I don't know why I didn't make food before streaming. I always forget to do that. So first off, praise the dog. Praise the Lord. There we go. Chat with the mutts. And feed. What do we got? Smoked sausage. So let's look at the stats here. So there is a weight mechanic. I see a value 3.2, I'm guessing. So I have 1400 gold. I have my weight there at the very bottom, 1 out of 198. So is it kind of round up, or is there a decimal value? Because it says that this is 0.6. I remember it before saying that I was at 0. So I wonder if there's like a decimal system to this, or if it just kind of rounds it up. I'm not entirely certain. But health 100. I wonder if it gets food, or I wonder if it gets health back also. But all right, let's take a look. Give it to the dog. There you go. It even actually shows it there on the ground. Hang on. Oh, and it's gone. Boy, you eat fast. You like that? Yeah, you like that, you good old dog. Got some sausage in you. All right, so I guess before this continues on too far, I've got to go. You know what? Sausage? No wonder I was thinking about hot dogs. I'm going to go have a classic American breakfast. I'm going to go make some hot dogs real quick. And dandelions?
Come here.
22 dandelions. There are. So I can collect all this stuff? Ooh. I feel oh, this is going to be a little loot goblin scenario. Thistle. Can I collect like all these dandelions? Some thistle right there, some thistle right here. Oh, I'm gonna be a little loot goblin. You tell me that there is scavenging of random, like, you know, stuff around here. Oh God, you know I'm gonna be foraging everything that I pass through. Every little pop-up I find, I'm gonna want to collect it. Dandelions everywhere. Dandelions everywhere. And more. Is it every thistle, or is it like when I find like a grouping of them? What also counts? We got some white flowers. We got some, I forget what you call these, thimble reeds? No, like kind of wheat? No, I forget what these things, thimble reeds, something of the sort. I think these are thimble reeds. Maybe they're just older versions of it. What we got over here? We got white flowers. Do those count as anything? No, just more thistle. I'll take thistle. I mean, if there's going to be a scavenging mechanic, then there's probably going to be like some alchemy, right? Some alchemy, or maybe there will be some crafting mechanics, interestingly enough. I do love myself some crafting mechanics because it feeds that little loot goblin self of mine. Dandelion.
Well then,
Don't
Henry,
mind me, good sir. I'm collecting all the flowers in the area. Ooh, I feel like I see a big grouping of them over here. This little grouping? No? Okay, a little bit hard to tell exactly what is collectible or not, but maybe this will count. Maybe the ones that are more vibrant yellow. Trying to see what I can tell is going to be collectible and what is not collectible in the area. Anything like up against a rock wall that you can kind of collect as well.
I can't go wandering off now.
Go wandering off now. Maybe repeating half the things this guy says. I can already tell he's changing my accent by just watching and listening to these bastards. That's all. So what's the difference between that thistle and like... Okay, that thistle's collectible. What's the difference between that thistle and this thistle? Oh, this thistle's collectible. Never mind. Small groupings of it. Okay, is it all collectible? Like, is this thistle gonna be collectible separate from the ones off to the right? It is. So then will those dandelions be collectible? Maybe it's just about pointing it in the right direction? Not entirely certain. Maybe it's just about the ones that stand tallest. Right, so then if I can like crouch down. No, nothing about this, but it does. Okay, so it does actually kind of move plants around you. So here's the question: are they 2D or are they 3D? They're a little bit 2D in a 3D sense, I suppose. When you look at it from an angle, you can kind of tell that they've got two axes of 2D to make it look 3D. But you know what? For a large game like this, yeah, you can't necessarily always be rendering everything fully the entire time. All right. Ooh, wait a second. I see something over there. Can I go this far without them being mad at me? I see a nice little hut over here. Is he gonna give me like, oh, I can't go that far again?
I can't go wandering off now.
Ah, you bastards. I want to go check out the old home. Fair enough. So these white flowers I don't think count as anything interesting, but all this thistle should be collectible. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be, I cannot express enough. This is gonna turn me into a loot goblin. I've got to collect everything out in the area. I'm gonna be, I don't know how much this stuff weighs. I'm gonna have to take a look. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at how the inventory mechanic works. God, I need to go get food here in a second. Wait, I was gonna go get food and then I started seeing collectibles. I kind of wish I didn't have to do this whole animation thing of collecting each one. I feel like you could kind of just like pick it up off the ground, but I suppose it's like loading away the texture or something of the sorts. I suppose so. Inventory. You can't delay, no time to lose. No, okay. Ah, inventory. Okay, so player general information opens map on the up, inventory in the down. We have map, journal, inventory, player crafting. Yeah, there it is. Interesting. So we have our equipped, we have the name, show high categories, equipped items, amount, strength, quality, weight, and price. And we, Jesus, look at all that. We have pouches, spurs, leg armor, arm armor, shirts, coats, helmet padding, neck guard, necklace, belts, multiple weapon belt slots. My God, slots for the bag looks like potion ones, current outfit. If you have selected an item that affects Henry's stats, you can see it here. Who's bleep blooping my... Ah, yeah, that's what I thought. I had to go get a new debit card because I accidentally got my information stolen. So I'm getting emails now about unsuccessful charges. Good, because it shouldn't be going off regardless. They shouldn't have access to it anymore. Let's see here. So interesting. So outfits, weapon belt slots. Poison is an applied to an item is stolen. Wait, poison is applied to item. Oh, item is stolen if it has that little hand symbol. Okay. Little green symbol for it. Interesting. Item quality is a 2 silver. Current encumbrance capacity 102,380. Current money. Interesting. Edit belt drop. Putting on armor has a few important rules that must be followed. Properly assembled armor will protect you the best. You must always wear additional head protection under your helmet, such as a coif or a hood. The helmet itself will protect you from being cut while the protection underneath absorbs heavy impacts. Okay. A gambeson is a long, thick, padded shirt that forms a cushiony layer between your body and the metal of the armor that protects you. A gambeson, quilted hose, crested soft layer between your body and the place in your legs. Oh, gambeson, okay. To properly use spurs, you must first put on some shoes. So you have like your underlayer, and then you have your overlayer. Interesting. The underlayer helps protect against heavy impacts, while the overlayer does like maybe more slash and stuff or whatever. Each outfit is marked with a coat of arms, and every item you are equipped with in that outfit is marked the same way. Okay, so you can kind of keep the same looking outfit in a way. And create 3 outfits for different occasions in the inventory and switch between them on the fly. Okay. Using outfits, you can create a full plate armor set for close combat, a sneaking outfit for stealthy business, or even a dapper ensemble for when you want Henry to make good impressions. So different outfits for different situations. Interesting. Okay, so close that out. Let's look at all this stuff. My God, that is a lot of items right there. So composite kettle hats, mail collar, padded coif. So we don't have the padded coif on. So should I put? So yeah, I can't put on the helmet. Before putting on the helmet, you need to equip the padded protection as a coif slot. So we have the coif, so you want to put on the helmet. Interesting. Yeah, the halberd, long gameston. That gameston is the protection. It looks like the protection is on the left-hand side and the actual armor is on the right. Maelson Brigandine. I can't pronounce any of this shit. Noble's gauntlets, brigandine sleeves, leg armor. So Dandelion, yes. So I have, so it's 99 quality. It's very, very light. Yeah, 0.1. Interesting. So I have 44, 33. I don't know what a groschen. Oh, the groschen is my gold. Okay. I don't know why they don't just call it gold, but I get it. Trying to build your own fantasy world. I understand. This is number 2, so it makes sense. And these all have the red shield icon on it because they're all part of the same outfit. Okay, I kind of get it. So then journal. Okay, so this can be kind of our, yeah, we have all and main, left and right bumpers do it. Find out Sir Hans for what the plan is. Nothing size, no task, nothing. Okay, the down stuff. Interesting. Look at the map. Okay, how far can we zoom out? Oh, wow, it goes pretty big. I mean, it's kind of big. I don't know. There might be different zones or something like that. Main quest, task, dog. Why do I gotta know where my dog is? Point of interest, dice. Of course, you already have point of interest dice on there. Why not? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? So zoom. I'm gonna have to get used to all these controls. Zoom in. Right joystick to kind of move everything around. Interesting. So yeah, we just came in off this left-hand side, came in, met them over here, moved on up here to the pond. What's all around here? I'm hearing a lot of wolves, but there are a lot of trees and forestry around here. So maybe we have to actually travel through it, of course, to uncover some stuff. Interesting. What about player? In the player type, you can find all important information about Henry's stats, abilities, and current statuses. Okay, so this is kind of your, your stat block stuff. Main level. Let's see here. Why does it feel like it's slightly cut off? These tiles don't honor the people who wear them. People honor the people. The main levels reflects your progress through the game and general prowess of the character. Why does it feel like it's slightly cut off? Is it just slightly cut off? Skill info. Let me try to go ahead and actually try to get this properly. You know, it is just slightly cut off for some odd reason. Okay. I don't know what that's all about. It's probably because I'm playing in windowed mode, because it's one of those games where, like, if you're playing in full screen mode, you can't like click off at all unless you minimize it. So I try to like to play things with, like, you know, borderless windowed mode if it had it, but it has just regular windowed mode just because it allows me to kind of still look around and keep the game up without it like disappearing on you guys at the same time. So you have strength. Okay, agility, vitality, speech, stamina, health, energy, nourishment. Interesting. Character needs to eat to keep his satiety high because decreases over time. If it drops much, hunger begins to have effects on your physical abilities. You may even starve to death, so we actually have a food mechanic. Each food and drink, including alchemist potions, have a certain satiety. You cannot drink endlessly. In addition, overeating has negative effects, so you can't just down like 40 cheese wheels. You must be aware of food spoils over time. Ingesting spoiled food can carry poisoning. Okay, so yeah, there's a whole eating mechanic to this. As I've been saying, interesting. Crafting. I doubt it's gonna have anything crafting wise for me yet. Swords, longswords, axes, other potions, poisons, herbs. So these are all my herbs that I have, I suppose. Let's see here. What does it say about the dandelion? Grows everywhere as a weed, but mostly in grassy slopes and meadows can be found. It strengthens vitality and stamina. Okay, and when thistle? It grows in roadside ditches, the clearings where there's relief from the sun, or rather shadow gatherers. Adds stamina, reduces speech. Interesting. And codex. Armor, combat. Okay, so this is kind of like, yeah, your regular codex that teaches you about stuff. Characters. Ooh, there is one for, hang on, yeah, get back there. One for characters. Society, crafts, events, locations. All very good stuff. Crisis of the late Middle Ages. Oh god, I'm not going to go ahead and read through all of this, but we're shaken by its foundations. All certainties were crumbling. Third mid the 14th century. It was found by plague epidemics. Were mostly spared. Okay. It wasn't ravaged by 100-Year War. England and France. Screw France. All right. Okay. Well, fun stuff. Well, I definitely need to go. I'm gonna go eat some food real quick. Again, I don't know why I started streaming without getting food in my belly to begin with. And this dog just had a sausage, so I'm gonna go make myself a sausage real quick. A few sausages, maybe a couple sausages. I don't know. We'll see. I'm kind of hungry. You have a good meal there, boy?
Silly mutt.
Yeah, you silly mutt. All right, I'll be right back. I need to go eat something for breakfast. I'll be right back. Here we are. Let's see here. Get everything up and ready again. Do. Get my headset turned back on. All right. Perfect. I have myself some quick hot sausages, some hot dogs with a little bit of mustard, a little bit of ketchup, and a little bit of Tabasco, or not Tabasco, habanero. What do you got, Hans Kappen?
Henry. Oh,
Henry.
that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I dealt with it.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up.
Well, the
we
leader of
managed
your
the situation
bodyguards?
all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hannah had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
No, you seem a little bit like a child
I
still.
don't know. When I look at you...
Yeah, exactly.
well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
Yeah, you want to do some swordplay?
After
Sure,
riding
mate.
so long.
Certainly. So then, eh?
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for that.
Let me go ahead and try to
Shall
get
we
this
have
thing
a wager?
maximized. Hang on, get this thing off
Wages
my...
for late.
I need to try it. I'm trying to maximize the
Keep
game.
it
It's still a
biting remote.
little bit off my screen,
I
and
see
it
you
keeps
still
on
in
cutting
armor,
out every
so
time
we
I
can get
do
to
it.
right away. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
No problem. Practice sword. Awesome. I need to... How do I... Trying to maximize the game. I can tell it's just a tiny bit off of the left-hand side of my screen. Minimize. Damn it. Every time I do it, it just goes right back in the game instead of, whatever. Fine. It's a little bit off screen. It's fine. All right. You want me to... That's the map inventory. So let's go ahead and go through our stuff. Quests. Okay, let's just go to all. Training longsword. Let's see, how does the combat work?
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start.
Get my sword
warmed
out.
up. I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
Okay, so we do have different attack angles. R to perform an attack is the direction of the attack by moving the 3 long spikes. In the upper part, the cursor is used to select the direction of your attack, while the arrow shape at the bottom is used for stabs. Okay, interesting. So,
Is that the best you've got?
yeah,
Doesn't even work up a sweat.
Well, you will soon
it's
enough.
3 strikes,
A
mate.
foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly now. A longer sequence.
Chain attacks by pressing the attack button RT again while doing your first attack and still in progress. Chain attacks is faster and more efficient.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself while you're attacking.
That's right. You can cover yourself by holding LT. Maintain your cover costs your stamina an amount proportional to the
Save
strength
your
of the
voice
blocked attack.
and try it yourself.
Gladly.
Okay,
On guard.
I'll defend.
Good.
Is that my stamina there at the very bottom? Oh yeah, that yellow bar has got to be my
That's
stamina.
right. Good.
Ah, that's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh?
You looking at,
Real
mate?
Swordsman.
Start your
You
attack.
got a real
then.
mean mug on you. Oh god. I wasn't looking. And so you want me to press LT during an opponent's attack with a green shield symbol appears in the middle of the roster. Okay. I gotta look for the green shield symbol. Are you going to attack?
Pretty good.
Right.
That's it.
Okay, so look for the green. So whenever that pops up, I don't really have to time, just when it pops
So
up,
what
I do
about
it.
a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Perform right
Just
after your
follow
perfect
up a
block.
perfect
First block
block
opponent's attack, use the
immediately
perfect
with a
block, then
strike.
immediately after
I'll show
with
you.
that
Get ready.
blue sword symbol. Okay, do that.
Good. Henry.
Interesting.
Sweet.
Okay. I'm sure I'm a master now.
You're turning into a real master swordsman.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right.
So it can kind of be a trade Z then, going right back and forth with a blocking and riposte and see who
Then
fails
it's best to
first.
attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
Hit the unprotected side.
Too slow.
Hope you're just not going to protect the left. It's just going to keep on hitting you. Gonna keep on hitting you.
All right, all right.
Gonna keep on hitting
I
you.
get it. I see.
Yeah.
Enough demonstrations and explanation.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up.
Ooh,
How
okay.
about 100 groschen.
100 gold, eh? Oh, you know, let's wager
100.
more. I'm sure I know what I'm doing.
200. Are you feeling confident or not?
Fine, 200. On guard.
God. All right, I'm gonna let him attack first. Try to block on his side he's attacking from. Wait for it. Wait for it. Fine, fuck it. I'll hit.
First hit.
Nice, nice. Okay, I go back and forth, back and forth. Interesting. So I gotta keep up my stamina though. So if I were to attack first,
Let sparks fly!
okay, I'm gonna back up a bit. I'm low on stamina. Interesting. So if I were to attack first, then he could win the riposte kind of trade duels if I end up running out first because I struck first using my stamina. Oh, come on. I feel like that was definitely gonna hit.
How do you do it?
I see his attack coming. I just hit him before he strikes me. Okay, okay. Let's wait on the stamina. Wait on the stamina. Okay, okay, okay. Get that stamina back. I'm gonna back up, back up. Got 200 gold on the line here. Why am I not regenerating stamina? Get it back, get it back. Not bad. Okay, I'm getting the hang of this. Nice, nice. You gotta get some good combos in there, basically. Just kind of keep on striking them. Above. Nice. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yeah, I almost messed that one up, but I managed to get it in. Ooh, just in time. Bottom, bottom, bottom. Strike again, strike again. Oh, you got me. Get my stamina back. All right, all right. So it's a little good trade-off then. I need to stop attacking multiple times in a row because yeah, if he's just gonna repose in May. Above. Ah, damn you, boy. Nice, 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 nice. I don't know how many I need to win this, but I'm gonna keep on going. There we go. Nice. I'll take that 200 gold, please.
Enough! Oh, fuck's sake, you're unstoppable!
Fuck's sake,
you won the
mate.
bet. Fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite.
I really wish you'd stop calling it swordplay. I just strike anybody.
So
Oh, and it
who won,
ends.
gentlemen?
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I lost in Ratai. How did it actually end? I think I won. I don't know. I'm gonna say I
I
won.
won back then too, as I recall. You had to give me your bow.
You were unbelievably lucky, beating me after just one day of training.
Sounds like you just sucked.
I wasn't in my best form that day.
Excuses, excuses.
I had a
Okay,
drink or
yeah,
two
sure.
beforehand.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle.
It looks
and we'll
good to
get
me. Are you
some
bitching about that
decent
food? That
grub.
looks
If you
amazing.
told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She
Right
was
on.
pretty.
Man of culture.
A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
Her boyfriend was there. Oh, okay. Hang on. So is this making me choose another skill here? Let's see here. So, I had to drag you out. I dragged you apart. So, strength, agility, vitality, or speech. Okay. Well, vitality, of course, is going to be health. Agility is going to be probably sneaking and stuff like that. Strength, of course, is hitting, and speech. I feel like speech might be the most beneficial in a lot of these communications and stuff like that. But am I always going to talk my way through things? I feel like agility might be the overall most beneficial, like stamina-wise, right? I'd imagine. Let's say agility. Yeah. Agility would be good.
Dragging you apart was great fun. You were shit-faced, he was foaming at the mouth, and she was screaming like mad.
I was watching from the table, and I have to say, Henry, you dodged him pretty well. Did you catch a blow at all?
Agility level 17.
But nothing worth talking about.
He doesn't go down easy.
I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry? You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. And? Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
You're asking about that? I mean, I don't know. She's my sweetheart. Yeah, break that I have to do and nothing happened through. She's my sweetheart. Don't talk about my wife that way.
She's my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
No, I don't want to talk about my wife that way. Look, I don't even know this woman. And I already feel like, no, I'm not going to talk like, oh, she was so good in bed. You're like, no, piss off, mate. It's just enough.
Forget it, you horny goat. This discussion is over.
Awkward silence.
This travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Can't escape them from any fantasy world either, can you? Still can't escape the mosquitoes.
Where were
God,
you yesterday
they love
evening,
me.
Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
Ooh, okay. So, Mott caught a scent. I don't know if I really care to be a hound master, whatever that is. I imagine, yeah, just, handling more animals. I was with you the whole time, stealth. I was looking for some shelter survival. I need a bit of peace and quiet scholarship. I don't know what all of this is going to mean. Scholarship, I don't know. Maybe that would mean, like, magic? Is there magic in this game? I don't know. Maybe studying stuff. I feel like survival might come the most handy, right? I mean, if there's going to be a lot of scavenging around of things around in the area, and like getting on mounts and stuff like that, survival might be kind of good. Stealth, okay, stealth is an option. I think we already kind of moved away from stealth just because we chose strength before. Or not strength, we chose ours so that we're like a sword master. So I think survival might be the most beneficial for just gathering stuff around, yeah, getting more resources.
I walked around a bit to scout.
I don't know what
out
any of these
just in
abilities
case.
technically mean.
I was
I'm just kind of
looking for some
guessing.
Good rock overhang we could all shelter under. If I'd found anything, we wouldn't have to get soaked.
So we got woken up by a bit of a shower, yeah.
Shower? I could still be wringing out my brace.
It didn't look like it was going to rain.
It did to me, though. But you didn't want to listen to me.
And what about, time, sir?
I'm?
I mean, will we be getting any time off,
No.
sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, we could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Yeah, I get a day or two of rest.
Does
I don't know
anyone
how
know
far the
anything
ride
more
is,
about
but probably
Von
multiple
Berghoff?
days, I'm imagining. Know anything more about the Von Verdo? Stay silent. I don't know, yeah, he's an important nobleman, I guess.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas
Chamberlain,
will
not
never meet a
Chamberlain.
more important noble than him.
I heard he insists on having the finest swords. And
gonna
that he's
steal
got
them.
a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
Okay. So now this is where I actually get to choose my weapons then, right? The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces, heavy weapons. I can manage even without a weapon unarmed, or I prefer shooting. I love myself a good bow, especially in like in a game that's gonna be like heavily melee based. I think taking people out from a distance is gonna be really good for us. I'll get marksmanship.
If I had to choose, I'd take a bow. After all, why not seize the opportunity to take down your foe before he gets near to you?
Exactly.
Of course,
Yeah, shoot him in the
bow
ankles.
Takes training too. Not everyone can hit their target at 50 paces.
And you can shoot something for your supper, like that first time we went hunting. The first time you ever held a bow.
Sounds like this guy's just a born
I'm
natural,
surprised you
taking
didn't
things
say a
out whenever he
sword,
wants.
since you
He's good at the
never
sword,
stopped going on about the
good at the
sword
bow.
that Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forested together, just before he was slain.
Oh, we got a
But
dead
that's
dad
another
complex.
I suppose you've heard enough of that.
We got a dead dad
Well,
complex, okay.
You know,
It's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough. Otherwise, we'll be here for hours again, hearing how Martin the Smith raised him, even though Radzig is his real father.
Yes, we heard the story 1,000 times.
No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
we rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
Yeah, but you
What are
cheat.
you on about?
You cheat on your dice. You have a weighted
You're
dice.
No fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
That seems like a bad
Anyone
idea.
for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
I want some of that soup. That soup looked good.
Thanks.
And they were complaining
watch
about it.
myself
It looked
down a bit.
amazing. I want some of that.
My words exactly.
I'm gonna have to make
We
spaghetti
can't turn
tonight.
up at
It looks
Trotsky
too much
tomorrow
like
in
it.
this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry.
Ooh la la.
Fellas, come and help us get out of this armor.
Are you really going to bathe here, Sir Hans? It don't look none too safe a spot to me.
I'm sensing a lot of
Don't be
foreshadowing.
such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine.
There's
to warm
bandits
our
around the
blood.
area. I keep on hearing wolves like howling in the distance at like the tree line somewhere. And everyone keeps on saying everything he's doing is bad. Like, we shouldn't have settled
we're
down
not
next
on
to
a
the
trip to the
pond.
bath
We shouldn't be
here, Sir Hans.
bathing. I feel like something's
Henry's right,
they
sir.
got to be setting up the story here.
Duty
Something's
first,
gonna happen.
Fun later.
God's wounds.
A lot of
I haven't been
foreboding,
away from
a lot of
Latte
foreshadowing.
in ages. So, here, I intend to live
You all right there, mate?
a little. Blasted iron shirt.
I imagine, like I said earlier, they got to be running around with like, 40 pounds. They got to be running around with actually like 40, 50 pounds or whatever on their backs alone with all that armor, iron shirts and stuff. I'd say some for the fishes then, mate. I know it's just wine, but Jesus. You're gonna take the tankard with you into the pond.
Will I ever live to see his young lordship finally grow up?
Yeah, I'm sensing problems
He's got a
here.
good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming a monk.
He's gonna get us in trouble. I'm calling it now. Get down to your britches there, mate.
That's a view fit for a king.
Can I swim? I don't know. It didn't let me go too far deep in the water before, but I was wearing armor.
You were right about
So I wonder
our
if you can like
state.
swim if you take off your armor.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
Okay.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
I'm getting a sense that he can't swim. I like how like kind of on the nose a lot of the dialogue here is, like in general, like they really seem to be like, you know, of the time. You know, they really seem to be kind of just staying along with the dialogue and kind of like sense of like, you know, what it, I don't know if I would necessarily call it what it would be, but you know, a little bit of it. What?
Females.
You're gonna, I knew it, this dude is gonna be nothing but trouble, isn't he?
Sir Hans. Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
We're worried about bandits. People told you it's not a good idea. I hear wolves. They tell you not to take off your armor. You say whatever. And now you want to go down the shoreline and go find some singing girls. You're gonna get us killed. You're gonna get us killed.
Down, Henry. We've got to sneak closer.
Alright, so we're sneaking up on them? Okay, there. I see how this is going.
Hear that singing? They must be close.
I hear that singing. They're over there. Got the women in the pond. We're sneaking up on them. You little horn dog boy, you. Why are you just staring at me? Why are you just staring at me, mate? Keep your eyes forward.
Hear that? Do you think they might be bathing? Come on, let's get closer.
He is a horn dog. Alright, so what's the plan here? Can we just sneak by them or what? I can imagine he's gonna give us another tutorial tip or something along the way. What do you got?
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way.
And we're not too far away from her. I feel like she can definitely hear what you're saying.
Near her to lure her away. Once she notices it.
Oh, do we got classic distraction techniques? Throw a stone to distract the girl. RB, okay, yeah, we got classic distraction techniques.
What was that?
What was that?
All right.
Is anyone there?
What was that?
It must have been the wind. Classic distraction techniques. Okay, okay. It's alright, I suppose. You know, most games kind of have those nowadays. It is what it is. Can I like collect any of these thimble reeds? I feel like they'd be nice. No, can't go around that way. Too deep for me, I suppose. Come on, Hans. What are you gonna get us into now? Is that Latin? Yeah. I'm not gonna try it. Too early in the morning to try. Am I about to get banned on YouTube? What are you about to show us, Kingdom Come? Like I said, I think I was just praising about this fact that this game's very of its time and kind of straightforward, but also I don't want to get like banned here. Yeah. I imagine they wouldn't. I'm sure they know that people would be streaming and playing this, of course. What's that noise? Yep, fucking called it. I called it. Called it. I mean, of course all the foreshadowing is there, but of course, called it. Oh, jeez. Oh, not Oates. The only person's name I remember is Oates. Not Oates. He's our cook. Oh, Jesus.
We've got to do something. Stay
Do
down.
what?
For fuck's sake.
We don't even have our sword with us. He took off all our armor, Hans. Oh. Yep, called it. Of course it's gonna happen. But that's kind of an interesting way to kind of introduce it, because now we have no armor, right? We're by ourselves. So I guess that's a good way to like have you start out as a fresh character, you know, like with like no resources or anything. And he took the letter. That's right, we were on a peace mission. So it's gonna start us off with, you know, no armor and everything because we dropped it all and like trying to bathe and go spy on girls.
We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp.
You're missing some dialogue there. You're missing some subtitles. It's not very nice.
Hey!
You're gonna get us killed.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm getting us killed apparently.
Hands off her, you brute!
What do you expect to do? There's like 10 armed guards over there, all fully plated, and you're sitting over here in your bathing suit. What, you think really shouting out is gonna like stop that? Is actually gonna make them stop? Hey, you better not do that. All right, sorry for killing all your friends. I guess I'll let go of the girl.
Fuck, she's mine!
Oh, well, now there's one less. A respectable knight, I suppose. I don't know if I call him a knight, but a respectable bandit, question mark?
What are you gaping at? Shoot!
Shoot her? Oh no, shoot us.
Stand there, you idiot! After them! On the bank!
I can swim. I guess, can I?
Just now.
No, I guess not. Very, very slowly at least. Oh, and I'm hit.
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side!
Off his horses, quick!
Okay, I mean, I like that. It's a little bit of touch of detail there. They're complaining about their armor and they can't get in the water, so that's like a scapegoat way of making sure that you can't go in water, I suppose. Kind of their way of making sure they don't have to worry about that. My dog?
What the fuck was that, Henry?
You dare hurt the dog.
Rescuing a damsel in distress.
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
Are you gonna teach us healing mechanics?
Oh, shit.
But we can't leave it like this.
Don't you dare pull it out.
No, wait.
Oh, that's not how you do that. You don't pull those out.
We've got to flee.
You look at it and have like a barbed tip at the end.
I managed.
You daft bastard.
Lead the way.
Yeah, I know that you're hit. I know that you're bleeding out. I know that you don't know how to swim and you're now drenched in water and barely and almost drowned. But now I need you to lead the way for me. Like, okay. It's like gonna be like our arch nemesis or
Pull
something.
yourself together. We've got to vanish.
All right. Best viewers at streamboo.com remove the space and banned. Yeah, let's hear banned Red Tide Hiker. Always these view bot advertisements on Twitch. I tell you what. All right, near wanted man, the hair icon under the compass signals what's happening around. Right now, enemies are looking for you.
Then we'll get
Ah,
that
okay.
shoulder of yours fixed up. So, how far is it to Trusky?
Hopefully not too far. I mean, they said that we wouldn't get there by nightfall. We haven't really traveled very far. Behind you? Oh, is this gonna turn into like some escort crap? Can you at least go a little bit faster? Your walking speed is super slow. Even my scouting speed's faster.
Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around. You watch the middle of the garden.
Be careful. Stick.
And keep your eyes peeled, right?
I was just about to say, let's just not go that way then. I see an entire other path over here. So yeah, now it's teaching us the stealth mechanics. All right, fair enough. And there's a guy there, so like what, throw a stone? What was that? Was that the wind? I must be mad. Let me go ahead and throw one more just to kind of distract him a little bit further away. See how that works. Where's our boy? Is he... Where are you? Are you coming? Are you coming at all? Come on. Come on now, boy. Look the other way. What was that? Oh shit, I almost hit him with that rock. He immediately lose his stealth mission. Ah shit. A little bit higher. Are you gonna be coming this way? I guess I'm just gonna go move forward and see what happens. Get out around here. These escort missions are always fun, quote unquote. Clamber over the rock. Get immediately stuck on it. Alright, where are we sneaking around? Can I stand up yet? And crouch again, crouch again. We got more torchlight and another diverging path. Let's go this way. Although he seems to be falling further and further behind. I bet he's not even moving over there, is he? I bet he's just kind of standing over there. Probably wants me to go talk to him, isn't it? Oh, it probably wants me to go talk to him. Alright. Let me get back there. Let me go talk to Mr. Pampered Prince. He's not going to sneak past without me probably entering dialogue with him or standing nearby. Like, throw a rock to distract him. Yeah, don't mind me just running on through. Yep. Look the other way, why don't you? I said, look the other way, why don't you? I said, look the other way, why don't you? Alright, fine. look the other way. So the radius on it is not that big. I'm pretty sure he's staring straight at you, dude. Hans. What? Are you gonna move forward? Go. 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 Yeah. Keep looking the other way. I'm sticking behind you. Are you going to go? Or am I not supposed to distract him? I gotta wait for you to distract him? Come on, Hans. Go. 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 What are you doing? Alright, we'll give it a second. We probably gotta wait for him to do something instead.
It's still easier here than that skirmish on the other side.
Oh, we're waiting for him to move away instead of distracting him. Okay, okay. Hans, I keep on forgetting your name because it has a T on it. What is T for target, I suppose? New level in stealth, stealth 16. Is it kind of the classic, what do you call it? Mechanic of just
Get to that tree trunk up ahead. Quiet.
Yep. Yeah, well then quit talking. We'll get there. I mean, I know I'm talking, but
Fuck.
okay, but I wonder if it has the classic kind of stealth mechanic where if you just sneak nearby an enemy, your stealth just goes up. I feel that's very exploitable, you know? We'll have to experiment with that later. That could be a scenario of just like crouching and holding a joystick on, like, you know, with a rubber band.
You reckon we'll find them, do you?
You know, like get it with a rubber band and just kind of let yourself like walk constantly in a corner while stealthing near an enemy. Kind of get like the constant stealth upgrade. That's just how I used to always do it back in Oblivion and Skyrim as well. Oh, okay. I guess we're sprinting now. I guess we're running now.
No, fuck, they're in front of us. Quick, into the rocks.
Are we supposed to be stealthing? Why are you sprinting? There's more guys up there.
Run around. We'll catch them at the top.
All right, what now, Hans? What about your master plan?
What now?
That's what I'm asking you. You seem to be leading us around. You said follow you, stay behind you, Hans. Hans.
Take cover.
Run ahead of them.
Oh shit. Up the hill. Don't mind us. It's because you keep on sprinting around instead of sneaking. And I already don't like this guy. He's nothing but trouble. Constantly getting us in trouble. Left or right? Left or right, buddy?
Here.
Here? Yep, this is a rock. Oh, you want me to talk to you?
Damn it, they're everywhere. What are we gonna do? How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit. But they'll catch us.
Yeah, why not? Let's just do it.
Say, genius. Calm down, for fuck's sake. Stop it. This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go that way.
You're gonna make me
If
go
we can
do it,
get
huh?
out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you stand right there, bud. Don't worry. Explore the entry point into the rocks. Was it left or is it right? Which one's the entry point? I guess this is kind of rocky. This cow, I feel like this is kind of trailing me right back towards them a little bit. Looking from above.
There's a path, but through fissures. Oh, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
You want me to go back already? Alright, fine. The ravine will have to wait, unless you want me to go discover the other like, pathway too.
Where are
Shit.
they? I don't know. They must have come this way. Damn it. If only that bloody idiot Nails hadn't broken his leg climbing down the cliff.
Well, okay, you can climb up cliffs. You shouldn't climb down them, especially at night.
But he shouldn't have jumped down in the dark.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
You keep watch here, and I'll go and push through. Give me a shout if you see them.
That's what Hans told me. It still has my target out in that direction. Find Sir Hans. Well, yeah, looks like I'm going to go rescue Hans then.
Hey, Hans!
Well, stop shouting out into the darkness, you bastard. We're on a stealth mission. You're gonna scout out. You're gonna yell out, Hans, where are you? Let's do some Marco Polo crap. Hans Polo. Well, he didn't come down the ravine that he told me to go scout out. He probably went down the other option, right? I mean, you're not gonna find him immediately, my man. That's an old dead deer. Oh dear. Left or right? I mean, I guess left.
This looks like a way out. Hans!
It does look like a way out, but I kind of want to explore this way as well. Does this go up higher? Okay, I can't really seem to climb that. This seems like a dead end. Oh, shit. He right there? Yeah, he is. You gonna walk away? Good boy, good boy. Yeah, definitely just go right back the way you reached. Main level 17, I'll take it. Slowly leveling up as we kind of get our skills and kind of experimenting with all this crap. Shut up, boy! You didn't manage to warn you, of course. Didn't you say that you were literally going to warn me and keep watch? I'll keep watch. I'll stand here and keep watch and let you know if anybody comes and then does nothing. Okay, our first real combat. Our first real combat then, eh? Yeah. Okay. Yep, from the opposite direction. Opposite direction to the right. Nice. Yep. Beautiful. Get our stamina back a little bit. Our stamina is low in general. Seems like all of our skills are kind of low at the moment. To the right. I guess I did top. I'll take it.
Curva, I'm wounded.
I'm wounded. Come on now. Give me what you got. Show me what you got, mate. You ain't got nothing on me. Right side. Maybe I'll stab you from the bottom. Oh, couldn't quite get it. He blocked it. Okay. Stab. Nice. Stab. Okay, I'm out of stamina. Let it regenerate. He's gonna attack again. Good. Okay, wait for it. I don't know if there's any difficulty settings to this, or maybe there will be later on. I'm sure it's just a tutorial kind of introductory stuff. There we go. That's my boy! There you are. Mr. Mutt. We're both going down. I hope no one heard that, but we got separated from Hans, right? So we're about to go, like, find him and rescue him or something, or is he gonna find us?
With an adventurous life, son. It can end before it gets started.
Oh.
I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Oh, they had a flashback to my dead dad? Or is that the other guy who's not my dad who ended up raising me because my other dad is gone or whatever the heck it is? I don't know, I forget. I do love me some stars though. I like going for some midnight walks.
It has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders.
Am I hallucinating right now? Am I dead? I might be dead.
Aw. Come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things really are.
You may as well be my dad. You raised me. You're as dad as anyone else.
Am I dead?
That's what I'm asking. Are you dead?
I'm dead, though.
All right. What a beautiful sight, though. God damn.
If I'm not, then how come?
You chose a different path than I wanted for you. And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Wake up. Wake
For the
up.
love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together.
Ah,
Henry.
there's Hans. Wake up, America.
Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Where's that guy? Steal his armor. I fell down here with somebody.
Where am I? Well, you dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
But you already did steal his stuff, huh?
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have ended up the same as him.
Oh, I just realized that he was naked too. He's wearing armor now. You did steal his stuff.
We can't be running naked through the woods. And if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. Like, we've got to disappear. Like, come on, I'll help you up.
Please use a keyframe frequency of 4 seconds or less. Currently, keyframes are not being sent often enough, which can cause buffering. The current keyframe, something. Wait, you want OBS need me to change something over here? I don't think you can change stuff while you're live. Main quest started Fortuna. All right, let me take a look here. It's saying something about my buffering or whatever, something like that. Keyframes. Let me take a look at my settings here. Outputs. There's bitrate, keyframe. Yeah, I got it on 2 seconds. I guess I'll set it to 4 seconds. Sure. Apply. We'll see how that does. Because it currently says something about my keyframe being wrong. Yeah, it was on 2, but I guess we'll set it to 4. I remember 2 being better though, and part of the tutorials and stuff like that. Oh well.
How are you holding up?
You know, I could be worse, so not bad, I suppose.
It's not so bad.
Saw my dad.
All right. The light is
I'm sorry,
now.
not my dad, but my father who raised me.
Just talk. I know you're hanging in. Henry, what are you staring at?
An army.
They're here. Sigismund's army.
The only army here is the one-man army of Sir Hans Cable.
Yeah, I'm tweaking out.
Jesus.
I'm tweaking out.
Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Convenient door into some cave systems. Okay. This means we're gonna go heal up and start the main.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Jesus. Startled me.
Fuck.
Scallops? Cumins? I don't know.
Let's not shit ourselves. We can do this, Henry.
Bianca.
Come on.
Hope that wasn't like an important choice, like choosing our I don't know, like enemy or something like that. Just freaking out. Near death here. Losing blood. Hallucinating.
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else in the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What are you? Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind. I'll go with you. No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to
For
someone.
Christ's sake.
If it happens, he'll take
Come on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it.
Yeah, and whose fault is that for getting us in this
We'll make it
situation, Mr.
You'll
Hans?
see.
Ooh, can I collect all this cabbage in the ground? Is this cabbage or these lily pads? I want to forage. My little loot goblin senses are going. We've already found dandelions.
Focus.
We've got to go.
Take me away.
Henry.
Yeah, way to go, Paul.
Pull yourself together.
Oh, never mind.
There's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Was that my mom or just a assistant?
Make it together. You'll see. You're a warrior. You can do this.
That must be the mask
It's
guy
all
or
right, Henry,
the
I've got
knight
you.
that we saw across the river.
Just a little further.
Are we there yet? I will turn us around right now.
Henry. Wake up.
You have to carry my fat ass. You have to carry this dump truck.
Linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No,
Oh, yeah,
we
it is my
can't
mom.
Stop.
Yep, dead parents.
I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me. Henry, a light.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good.
Look.
Aren't we being hunted right now? Do we really want to see lights right now? You want to go towards the light source of people who were just currently hunting us? And they always say not to go towards the light. So yeah, go towards the light. Sure, why not, bud?
Hold on. Hold on. We're here.
Not even gonna knock.
Is it you?
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help.
Not even gonna knock. Rude.
Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him.
She's
have
being
a
nicer
look
than I
at
expected.
you. It's all right.
My parents.
I got dandelions and thimble reed for you.
Henry. We're in the woods. And we were ambushed.
Or dandelions and
But don't
thistle.
worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, sons.
Well, yep, and look at that. We're already inviting trouble here. There'll be a second set of armor, right? Take him out, we'll get some more armor. Look, we just barged into this old lady's home and already getting ourselves in trouble. And Hans is dead. Never to see again.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
What a kind old woman. Barged into her house, still taking care of us, more worried about him all of a sudden. Well, he must have lived. Maybe. Oh, is that my wife? What was her name? Teresa? Something like that? I forget. I already forgot my wife's name. Oh, that's my mom. Okay. I like the story build up so far, though. I mean, I really like the way that they're kind of like... I mean, well, in general, they're building the whole thing. They're adding a whole bunch of context to it all.
They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who burned it to the ground? Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
Okay. I hope we get some good, like, big battles in this game in general. I mean, it seemed like they kind of had something like that before, just, like, at the very start.
I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Ah, Luxembourg.
Get up now. There's work to be done.
Okay, now is this my wife?
Brother?
No, it's an old hog.
I ain't your ma, laddie. Oh, may all the saints be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of
Cabin in the
yours
Woods. I've seen that
burst in
movie.
last night.
I don't think this turns out too well.
Slowly, lad. Slowly.
So why do I got a bunch of blood on the front side? Wasn't I stabbed by an arrow in the back? I mean, I guess it can kind of trickle down, but the blood should be coming out the back side. Why do I got... Yeah, whatever. Alright, and Hans is still alive. Unfortunate. Little bastard. Getting us in trouble constantly. You discovered your bed. Was this gonna be my house now? Sorry, ma'am.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
Well, I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
She'd already helped him, and I think we already know what happened to him, but sure.
What happened to him?
That cutthroat that followed you fellas cut him up bad. Hans was fighting him outside, then he came staggering in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor.
Avut a Fortuna Kalusk. Something like that, I forget. Glory to the area? I don't know. I mean, what about that cutthroat?
What about that cutthroat?
You can go out and have a look at him. Hans gave him a right hammering. I
Probably
didn't
hide
get a
that body.
wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
I understand. I'm sorry we caused you such trouble. But you'll save Hans, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm done with you. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling right as rain. Don't worry then, ma'am. I walked through it last night, through the hell and back. I suppose I'll be all right. Hurting all over. I've had worse.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
But didn't I fall down like 100 feet as well? Rather than break any ribs.
Now. Your shoulder is looking a lot better. I did my best. But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding.
Yeah, you
And
put
now
like
you've
2
moved
layers of
about,
bandages on it, that's all.
Started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need
Soon,
to get a
stop
breath
the
of fresh
bleeding.
air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead.
I'm feeling there's going to be a
At least
strong
we'll see
sense
how
of
steady you
churchhood.
are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If that ain't enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside.
Oh, you
for
are just a blessing,
And
madam.
You'll find some of our
A nice old
home-brewed
lady.
liquor there too.
And
in
liquor,
case you
my
need
God.
bucking up. Don't overdo it though.
Yeah, first thing in the morning, start drinking.
Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold.
Yeah, I feel like there's going to be a lot of churchhood in this game.
Bushena's my name.
Bushiana.
Well, I'm Henry.
Bushiana.
I know. Hans told me. I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
All right. Nice artwork. Terrible fall. Miraculously, you survived a terrible fall, but you lost several main level, skill, and perk points due to the extensive injuries. Ah, okay, is that how that works? You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Yeah. All right. Then on up. Bleeding gradually depletes your life and can even kill you. To stop the bleeding, open the inventory and apply enough bandages to all wounded body parts. Okay. So, bandage. Torso. Okay, select body part you want to patch. So, do I gotta do this? And you gotta use several bandages. So, what? It takes 4 to go from 0 to 100%. Noted. We'll have 2 left over. Cool. I guess that works.
This wound is still bleeding. Better bandage it up quick before
I did. Right, so grab something, eat, open your inventory, and eat the food by holding down A. Okay. I gotta go grab this stuff. Eat from pot, pour potion. I have no idea what that is, some weird gruel, but sure, I'll take it. Hang on, what's in there? What's in there?
Say no to some more.
Can I jump up? Can I get hurt by the fire? Yeah, I can get up on top here, but I don't get hurt by the fire. Good to know. What's in the soup? Ah, damn you. Eat again.
True bliss is a full belly.
I'm seeing some tomatoes. I'm seeing... Get up there, you dog bastard. Come on. A lot of steam. Okay, honestly, I kind of had a better look from down here anyway. So we got some tomatoes. We got, looks like maybe some weird chives in there. A lot of brown sauce and maybe beans. A little bit of a mush, so if all that mush is probably potatoes, maybe. A good classic food around here. And pour potion. Select an item you want to use. Okay, okay. So maybe when we have like crafting later on in the future. Good to know. Cook item. Yeah, I don't got anything there. You can cook most food stuff over fire. Cook improves the nutrition value and turns inedible raw meat into cooked delicacy. Interesting. Didn't you say something about cleaning ourselves up off the trough or something? Open. Open what? Oh, open the door. Oh, what a bright day. Didn't you say that there's a corpse out here? Growler, you're not my dog. And hey, that's the corpse. That's what it turns out. Yeah, it's right there. All right, torch, miner's hood, hunter's bell, warm Gabeson, beggar's hose, vagrant boots, apples, carrots, drinking water, the onion, bandages. Okay, whole bunch of good stuff to start off with. Interesting. There's something about... Ooh, yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and steal all your apples, ma'am. Don't you worry. And your bread, and your other apple, and your cheese. I guess you did say that stuff is out here, right? And weak savior schnapps. Ooh. Saving the game. The game saves automatically during important moments or when you quit using the save and quit option in the menu. You can also save by sleeping in your bed or drinking some savior schnapps. Okay.
She's got a damn good setup here.
I mean, I suppose if you live by yourself this long, you may as well, you know, try to make the most of it, I suppose. It's got a B symbol up over there. We've got this dead body here. What do you want me to do? What's this B? Trough. Ah, right. Wash yourself. Perfectly white, pearly skin now by just a couple splashes of water. Sure, why not? Hang on. Can I pick up, grab a body? You said you didn't want it in your front yard anymore, right? Don't worry, ma'am. I'll bring it in where it's warm. I'm sure, you know, you said it's cold at night, so if he's cold out there, he's cold too. So let me go ahead and just drop this off for you. Can I jump with this? Nope, drop it. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it, if anything, drop it like it's cold. Right next to the fire. Not enough room. Yep, there you are. Just hide that right next to the fire. In the shade. Get him some rest. Hailbro in Bosnia. Bosnia.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine.
Lethean
it can
potion.
either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well,
Capon.
He's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for
Who's
that
Capon, though? Isn't it
chamomile
Hans?
Decoction.
Or is it
Luckily,
Capon Hans? Or is it
ain't
Hans
too hard to
Capon?
brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes.
And an
and
arrow
I
wound in
reckon
the
a
back.
bit of a stroll would do you good.
Sure, yeah, why not? How do I recognize the herb Lethean potion? I know about
Easy as
herbs.
pie. I can do that.
Think.
Sage
Just collect
has
stuff,
a
right?
purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. Both of them grow in sunny places. There are sandstone cliffs around here. The soil underneath might suit them.
A lot of
Good
information.
lad. You really do know a thing or two.
Oh, it's because I chose
I've never
survival
guessed.
as my
At the
skill.
back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great.
Okay, okay.
I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
Back in a jiffy.
I'll be glad if you get back here soon.
Already glad I chose survival
I don't feel
then.
right being here with that corpse in my yard.
Well, he's
Seeing him
inside
lying
now.
there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I'll manage. I think
not
I
to
got
worry.
this.
I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway.
Yeah, it is kind of our
I wouldn't want
fault.
you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate...
I don't know about that, because this doesn't
follow
keep on
your
filling
nose.
back in again.
Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the grave
God, you
digger,
guys talk a lot.
when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it. I'm feeling a bit peckish.
All right. I mean, look, I thought inside here would be perfectly fine for him, and oh, you can kind of just walk over and move him around. Perfect. I thought it'd be just fun in here, but I guess not. And I'm really glad I already chose survival, because it seems like it's gonna come in handy trying to find all the things that we need to find. See where to go. Open the map by pressing up. Take the spade. All right, hang on. Gotta put you down, buddy. Yep, right there, back in the dirt where you came from. Where's that shovel? There you are. I use my shovel. Pick up. And can I just take all... Yeah, I was gonna say, can I just take all of your flowers out here? More dandelions. Are these dandelions? Marigold. Yeah, why not? You told me to go get a whole bunch of stuff up on the hill, but I'm just gonna steal all your flowers right here in your garden if you don't mind. You know, I hope you don't, you know, it's all mine. Barge into your home in the middle of the night, murder a man in your front yard, take your healing potions, take your take your food and your soups, bandage me up, and then, just gonna steal all your stuff. Don't worry. St. John's wort. Oh god, there's gonna be a little loot goblin and everything. There's so much to collect. I'm always gonna be grabbing stuff, I swear. I mean, if it's gonna be important for crafting, I may as well, pretty much. Got more over here. Yeah, comfrey. I always just love the concept of just stealing stuff from people's yards and like people's houses like this. It's just it just seems so ridiculous. Like, thanks for all the help. Gonna take everything that you own. Anything else around here I should keep an eye out for? So I got the shovel. Oh la la. But I mean, putting them next to the creek is not necessarily the best option. Are you gonna be a problem, Mr. Boreman? Actually, while we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and drop you down real quick. Take a look at our inventory, right? So we should have, miner's hood, a hunter's belt. A pouch will open up slots you have placing your potions for food into. You can then equipment consume during combat. Maximum number of slots you can have is 4, but not every pouch will allow you to use all of them. A marked item that can be placed in the bag, you can place it as follows: up, left, down, right, move between slots, A to equipped item in the slot. Okay. Interesting. So first off, hunter's belt, short tunic, I get all this stuff on. Okay, so there's a difference between the two. Oh, and you have your stats down below then as well. So what, you have like stabbing protection, you have like slash protection, like what bludgeoning protection looks like. It kind of looks like beggar's hose, vagrant boots. And you can put apples and bread on this stuff, so you have different, qualities to them too, with that little health option to it. Carrot, cheese, drinking water. Interesting. So I want to put, you're not wearing a pouch. Since I put on a pouch, hunter's belts. I guess hunter's belt doesn't count as having a pouch, I suppose. That's fair enough as is. I'll take it. Weak save your schnapps. That's like a quick save, comp free. Good thing they don't weigh a whole lot. And do I have to equip the spade? No, okay. I think it's just an extra tool that we have. Are you gonna be a problem? Hello there, piggy. And jump. Ow! Already hurt me. What is jumping on you actually hurt? Yep. Good to know. What do we got here? Valerian. More flowers. All right. Let's get you more collectibles. Already lost a little bit of health to the pig boy. Carry the corpse to the stream. That's the eye symbol. All right. But I mean, putting them next to the stream, I don't know if that's necessarily a good idea. Like, sure, yeah, the ground might be softer, but half it's going to be all mud and muck. It's probably just going to fill in with water as you're digging it out, right? I mean, I feel like that'd be kind of a problem. And look at this, just all marshland.
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. can't be in the ground soon enough.
Yeah, and you offered to start digging a hole while you still got a wounded shoulder arrow wound hole in you. And just absolutely covered in blood. I mean, yeah, sure. I mean, with this kind of marshland, I don't think they would be. I mean, that looks like very dry, silty, like sand. But yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Is there anything else I gotta take from this guy? No, that's everything. All right. Do I have to grab the body, or can I just like push you in? Come on, come on, push him in, push him in. Yep, just 1 foot at a time. I don't want to have to pick you back up. My shoulder hurts. I'll just kick you in. Get in there. Is that gonna work? Is it gonna work? Very. I think it is gonna work. Can I get just his head sticking out? Yeah, that ought to be good. Very. We'll see if that actually works or not. Quick cut scene for shoveling. After quite a bit of arduous work. Oh, damn it. I want his head sticking out. Fair enough. How do you expect me to play this game
a bit peckish.
and not collect everything along the way? Oh, I'm gonna have to learn self-control. How am I gonna do that though? I have no self-control to learn self-control when it comes to looting. There's flowers everywhere. How do you not collect everything? I'm sure after a while I'll get bored of it after, you know, watching that little loading screen 100 times in a row. Fade to black each time. Alright, alright. Hello there, chickens. Wait, can I pet this dog? I can pet my dog before. No, I can't pet Growler. What happens if I jump on Growler? Do I get hurt again? Was I just getting hurt because that one was a pig before? Come on, let me ride you. Let me ride you. Shut up, chicken. Can I jump on the chicken? Hey, 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 come back here, come back here, come back here. Are the chickens physical? Damn it, they're not. Can I kick the bucket? Damn it, I can't. You gotta experiment with everything. You gotta see what else you can break. And also, I could have just swore I just saw something collectible over here. I can't help but explore around a little bit, but alright, alright. These cabbages. You got lettuce around here? You got no feed for the chickens? Alright, off I go. Ooh, work axe. Yeah, I'll just steal you, don't worry. I'm sorry, ma'am, I'm gonna take all of your belongings if you don't mind. And so then can I just equip that right away or no? Does the work axe count? It does. Ooh. Hang on, get it out, get it out. I've got to, wait, okay, first off, let's save. Consume savior, oh, you need to have the savior chefs to save it? Ah, okay, okay, so I don't want to do that then, but I do want to experiment with this, so, come back here. Yeah! Oh, it just turned straight to, it just turned straight to chicken.
Quite hungry.
Steal? Yeah, don't mind me. You can just murder the chickens and steal her and just turns to straight chicken. Come back here, come back here. It just deflowers it immediately. Wow, it even keeps it whole and everything. Oh, that's great. That's great. I'm glad the dog doesn't notice. I'll hurt the chickens. Come on, come back here, come back here. Thank you. Wait, is that boar still out here? Hang on, is that boar still out here somewhere? Where's that pig? Did you go off somewhere, pig? Are you still nearby? Do I hear any snortings? Who are you? I'm gonna do his mating call. I don't know if that's even coming through on the microphone. Ah, there you are. Oh, this might get me killed, but... Yes, come back here. Yep, come back here. Oh, okay, fair enough. Sprinting does take away your stamina. Oh, he's running far. He's running kind of far. Ooh, do I see something out here, though? I see... Oh, this is a tree trunk. I wonder if he'll take a lot of hits. I'll hit him in the other direction. Yeah. Go the other direction. I want to go too far away from the objective before it says, oh, I can't go that far. Yes. I'm going to get my first kill. I'm on the hunt. But while I'm here, can I steal these blue flowers? No. Where'd that pig go? There you are. Wait, no, that's the dog. Crap, where'd the pig go? I lost track. He might have gone upstairs. Or up the...
Wait. Need to eat something.
Yeah. Alright, actually, yeah, you said that you want to eat something. Can I just go steal more of that soup instead of cooking my own things? I mean, we do have some things over there we could try cooking, so... Eat from pot. Do I have a food meter? Oh, I do. They're at the very bottom. I think. Is that a food meter? I'm not entirely certain. I see like a... Now I have a little 6 symbol. I don't know. Okay, can I cook stuff? Cook item. Onion, lepita, chicken. I can cook 3 chickens. Cook all of this. Cook carrots. Can I just make all of this stuff? What happens if I try to cook an apple? Let's see what happens here. All right, you're parted with 3 chicken. You receive 3 cooking. You parted with onion. Hang on, you receive cook lepetoile. Okay, let me go to, was it materials, I'd imagine? No, books, food. Drinking water, cooked onion, cooked lepetoile, cooked chicken, cooked carrot, cooked apple, cheese, bread, and weak savior. Okay. So then where is my, let's see, player, where is our nourishment? Is at 63. We don't want to overeat, right? So if it's at 63, that means we can get it up higher if we just keep on eating, right?
There's no food for me here.
Oh, did I already eat all of it?
Oh, sacre. Someone got
This
here
said
before
pour
me.
potion. Do I have anything to pour potions, though? No point in pouring poison into this cauldron. Okay, okay. Let's go, let's go. Oh, pour potions. Is it saying that it wants me to pour a potion into it, not, like, craft a potion?
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
I guess that's kind of how it works. Ah, there's a deer. Let's see, I thought it was the pig again. I did see a rabbit, though. Oh, man, I'm gonna be murdering everything along the way. Hang on, where'd that rabbit go? Yeah, little wabbit. I'm hunting wabbits. Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
I can't just go wandering around.
Ah, whatever.
I have a duty to Sir Hans.
Yeah, we're not in full exploratory mode just yet, I suppose. So, we're looking for flowers around here in a sunny patch that's out in the open, huh? Interesting. So, it should be some flowers around here. What it said, white flowers and purple flowers or something of the sort? Sage, yeah, there it is. It kind of looks like cattails.
Sage, there we go.
Right. But do we have more? I'd like to get more than just a single plant of sage along the way. I'd like to make my trip a little bit more worth it. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, a whole bunch of this stuff. And wasn't one of them supposed to be, yeah, white flower, eyebright. I mean, well, if sage is gonna be good for healing, then yeah, I'm gonna want to collect all of this as possible. This is gonna be like an early point to just collect this stuff. I know a lot of people probably end up getting just a little bit and then go running off. Well, I got survival on too, so I wonder if that just allows me to gather more, or if it just allows me more information about where to find this stuff. And oh god, this stuff is all over the place. Oh, don't mind me. Just gonna sit here for a second and just collect up all your plants in the woods. You don't need any of this sage anymore, right, ma'am? Don't worry, I won't plant anymore either. I'm just gonna collect it all. I do kind of wish, though, at least they did a little bit of, well, kind of like how a lot of other games do it, and even like, Skyrim in a sense, where like, yeah, you find something, you just collect it and just goes. It's a little bit weird that they make you do this whole animation each time. Especially for something as abundant as plants out in the wild. I feel like it's going to be a little tedious after a while. I mean, look at all this. I'm going to have to collect up each one here. Did I get multiple? Okay, I got 3 sage. Yeah, especially when I got to sit here and do multiple of these in a row. But we only found, what, 2 of that eyebright stuff? Oh, wait, on my compass, though. It actually shows where some of these items are. Ah, okay. That's interesting. Hopefully it's because of that survival skill taken. It might be helpful in putting it on the compass. Okay, I'm already glad that I've chosen this. But don't worry, let me just go do 100 more, 100 more loading screens, if you don't mind me. Oh yeah, I can already tell this is gonna get old real fast, but that's fine. I'm gonna collect up as much as I can regardless. I'm not taking just 1 for the road, I'm taking 20. Yo, I missed a little bit few here. Don't worry, and I gotta go collect a little bit more. I think missed 1 more. Yeah, don't worry, gotta take my time. Did I miss any other? Yep, 1 more. I suppose after a while you just try to go for the ones. Cameline? Oh, that's gonna be good for teas.
That's it. Chamomile.
Chamomile.
I've got all the herbs I need.
I'm gonna mispronounce
so
everything.
Back to on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Yeah, Hans is gonna have to wait. Do you not see all of these flowers out here? I need to pick out this entire forest. I wonder if that's like an achievement somewhere. But like, pick out an entire region's forestry. Okay, I got 7 chamomile for that one. I'm gonna mispronounce every single word in this goddamn game before. I'm gonna make a new dictionary out of the way I pronounce these things. Now, what was that night stock and that night eye stuff that I was finding before? Is that not quite the things I was looking for? I'll pick all this regardless, I suppose. Don't mind me, a whole giant patch of them. Oh, 14. Wonder, I mean, this game is still relatively new. I think it came out to the past, like, month or two. I've been seeing a lot of gameplay on this in the better part of, like, maybe about a month, maybe 2 months. So I don't know if there was, like, early access for people or something like that, and now it's just fully out there. But, I imagine maybe after a while they might update it or something to the point where, like, you can kind of just gather out in larger areas. Maybe it'll be a better skill point where, like, you have a larger radius to pick things up so you don't have to worry about constantly gathering every single item. Alright, I suppose we're doing good. I say that as I find more of this. I mean, you get a good centerpiece right this, right? Oh, you only got one. Okay. Okay. But if I see any other interesting colors out here, can I catch the butterfly? Hang on. Can I catch the butterfly? I want you. Give me the butterflies. No. Oh, give me the butterfly. Can I cut you in half? Damn you bastards. It's probably gonna tell me to turn around. Yeah. Okay. Let's get on back. How well is... how... I say let's get on back, but how well is the climbing technique in this? Okay, hang on. I bet you can probably screw with it enough that you might be able to make it work. But it seems you can just kind of slide off things. Interesting. Very interesting. Now I'm gonna see if I can keep an eye out for that rabbit on the way back. I've already managed to murder some chickens. Why not murder a rabbit on the way? Was one deer as well, or elk, I think it was. I wonder if that pig is anywhere near on by, or that boar. What you barking about, boy?
Making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
Hey, what are you
Oh,
doing
shit.
walking around with a weapon? If you don't want us to teach you a lesson, come here sharpish and tell us who you are.
Sorry, it's just an ox that was out there in the forest trying to get stuff, and you're kind of holding a weapon too. What do you want?
Lord von Bergov sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights company down by the pond yesterday.
Ian, I'm covered in blood.
Fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So
And you don't recognize me.
And what you know about it.
You don't recognize me, and I'm covered. It wasn't me, sir. Don't worry, I'm perfectly innocent. No evidence to see here. Don't mind me, ma'am. We were ambushed. You don't look like Von Grove's men. Yeah, sure, ambushed.
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm accompanying Sir Hans Capon on a mission to deliver an important letter to Lord von Bergov. We were the ones who were ambushed yesterday by the pond.
Oh, I don't know if I should be telling
Sir
that.
Hans isn't fit to travel now. Please report to Trotsky that we'll come as soon as we can. And have them send us horses and some clothing. And an escort would be good too.
Geez, can you ask for so much
Shit,
more?
How about that? I didn't expect you to fall for it so easily. We're not von Bergov's men, and we'll deal with him later.
Yeah, of course
like
you are.
we did with you yesterday by the pond. But that's the least of your worries now. We'll take your Sir Hans with us. But we've no need of you. Farewell, Henry of Skalitz.
May have made the wrong choice here.
Get ready to face your maker.
I mean, you're not my maker. Okay. These guys are not as good as the previous. Alright, yeah, okay, a little bit easier. Yeah, who are you running away with, huh? Why are you running away? Oh, God. No, I'm gonna get you right in the back. No.
I don't want to die.
Alright, you shouldn't have attacked me. You die. There's no escaping. Don't worry, I just gotta regenerate my stamina. I'm gonna stab you in the back. Yup. And dead. Alright, not bad. Just gonna loot your body, a torch, a beggar's hell, was given firm boots. An old quitted hose, dried birch meat, a pretzel, door and chest keys bandaged. Nice. I'm glad I murdered you. Do I have to pick up your weapon? Hang on. Reinforced bludgeoning. Sorry, ma'am, I know that we just buried a body, but you want me to go bury 2 more. More flowers? No. Yeah, I just got a couple more dead bodies in your front yard. Yeah, don't mind me. Just loot everything. Loot everything. Nice. Now let's go look at our inventory. Can we put on more stuff? So what's better? We have... This is 47. Okay, yeah, I see the attacking down below. I see slashing for the axe is 48. The hands is 24. But this is just 42 for bludgeoning, so the bludgeon is not better. Got a torch there we'll put on. Sure, why not? A beggar's hood is... Okay, so we have blue numbers for increase, and we have red arrows for less. So conspicuous... So do we want conspicuous lower? Yeah, conspicuous goes to 63 because we'll have a beggar's hood looking like, you know, yeah, a beggar instead of a miner. Good to know, but less visibility. Interesting. But this simple hood has better conspicuousness but less protection, so I don't really care that much about it. Warren Gavenson, this one's, yeah, a little bit less stuff, more or less conspicuous. Short tunic. Do I have a tunic on? I don't think I do, actually. Okay, well, so we're Warren Gavenson, put that one back on, and then the tunic is going to be different from what our regular clothes are. No, it does take up that option. Okay. It does take up that option, so we're probably going to want the Gavenson on then, right? Yeah, and then you have the different values of them too below. We have like the bronze, and this is a silver. Interesting. I may as well put on some better boots. Really, this firm boots have less protection than beggars and vagrant boots. I guess because they're lesser quality. Old quitted hose. Better protection. Sure, why not? I'm just gonna look for a better protection. I don't really care about conspicuousness right now. And this has less noise, but more visibility for simple shoes. Interesting. Okay, sure, why not? We got bread and all our extra stuff over here, cooked stuff. Do you want me to eat something? You're not wearing a pouch, so I can't equip it, sure, but how do I eat it? Oh, if I hold A and eat it. Okay, just eat a carrot. Sure, why not? So then where is... Oh, our nourishment right there is at the very bottom right. So we have health 64, energy 100, nourishment 56. Okay, we might end up resting down, so I don't want to waste stuff right now. No, let's not attack the dog. I like dogs. I don't want to experiment that much.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Yeah, sorry we're causing you all this trouble, ma'am.
I reckon it was one of those who followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day.
Exactly, I know, I'm sorry.
You two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, do we really want to tell an old haggard woman who we barely know the truth about who we are? Because she may be interrogated about it later, right? But she did kind of save her life. I killed her chickens, stole all of her flowers in the front yard, took her axe, and put 2 more dead bodies in her front yard. Yeah, you deserve to know a little bit, I guess.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky.
A damn good one, I thought.
A message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Yard.
Oh, geez, you're gonna go really into detail.
But we were
just said that we're knights and I ended it there, man.
Down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
I'm sorry I killed their chickens.
You sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You probably will.
I promise you.
That's a bad promise.
Are made to be broken.
Yeah, exactly.
But thank you for dealing with them. Except I have another corpse in my yard.
2 and one did walk outside. Yeah.
I reckon I've still got a bit of strength left. I ought to be able to manage it before evening.
Yeah, I'll go put them next to the others.
I'm eternally grateful to you. But be careful while you're at it. You don't want to open that wound or strain yourself.
What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
Yeah,
He's
Hans is useless.
Up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Got a lot of stuff for it.
Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. but fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Sure, by all means. Can't you do it? I'll do it. I'll do it.
I'll try.
I don't know how.
But I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
Well, if I still have my gold on you, I can just pay you for it.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case.
Yeah, take that book.
If you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Alright, so killed your chickens, stole your flowers, put 2 more dead bodies in your front yard, so 3 dead bodies overall. Took your axe, took your shovel, and on top of that, I'm also gonna take your book without any money. Yeah, thanks, ma'am. I also stole your apples and your cheese and your wine, although you were offering those, but I definitely took them.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
Alright. Start alchemy. Is this your alchemy station? Looks like a meth lab. I mean, well, meth is alchemy, I suppose. Let's get started. Drugs. Don't mind me, ma'am.
The recipe book.
Look in the book. Recipe book is on the right. By pressing A, you can browse it. Sure.
Find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
Decoction?
And remember what you have to do. Then get
Chamomile
back to the bench
decoction.
and we'll start.
Sleep heals you faster, and if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Okay, so you actually have to... Sleep doesn't just, regenerate everything immediately. You have to actually take this and then sleep. So sleep heals you faster, if good quality, energy replenishes faster while sleeping. Okay, you need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Did they really have to make the text in some weird medieval kind of like format as well? Something the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Oh, add. Is that a D? Are those D's? It looks like a Super S, like a 2004 Super S of your D's. Add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron. Finally pour. Okay, so add chamomile, boil for 1 turn, grind the sage. Sure. Oh, more wood. Okay, next. Okay, previous. Recipes. Followed out.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Shut up, lady. I'm getting there. Oh, recipes. I was looking at the ingredients. Right, okay. To the table. To the table. To the walls. Right. To the chamomile. Drips down.
The right base into
cauldron.
The cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, well, never mind. Let me go reread this again. Let's see here. You need wine, 2 handfuls of sage, or 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. So it just says, add, boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, and add to the cauldron, finally pour. But where does the wine come into place? Does wine have to be the base, I'm assuming, then? You would need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. So I'm guessing that wine is the base format for it. I'm guessing. Sure. Yeah, jugs containing the base can be found on the shelf. So, wine?
There on the shelf on the left. Just pick the right one.
Seems like such a waste of wine. You should be drinking that.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine.
Of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame.
Press A to move the cauldron over the fire. This will start boiling its contents. Okay. So, what? Move the cauldron. Also has a move down. Okay, we have move down and move cauldron, though. What's the difference between that? Isn't that still technically moving it?
Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
Okay, so when the cauldron is over the fire, it'll start simmer after a while, so that's just simmering. To get it boiling, you have to fan the fire by squeezing the bell. So it said boil it for 1 turn. So bellows.
It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it.
Okay.
Move the cauldron up.
What's the difference between move cauldron and raise? It did the same thing. Okay.
Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked.
Right, so did we need 1 first or 2 first? Add chamomile and boil for 1 turn, grind the sage, and add it to the cauldron. So it looks like we just need 1 and 1. Yeah, 1 and 1. We need... No, it says 2 chamomile, 1 yellow? I don't know. It just says... I see the 2 at the top and in 1 times, but I don't know what the yellow flower is in comparison. Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron, add 1 chamomile, and boil for 1 turn. But it says add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn.
Ready now, so you have them at hand.
Okay. No, get back to it. Get back to the recipe. So to the table. So I think I need 2 chamomile. Inventory.
Put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Need that and sage. Okay. Confirm.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Chamomile. Sure. That's 1. I can count. Got 2. I mean, I like this. This is actually kind of a more involved,
Before you put it
like
on the
actual
flame,
potion making then,
turn
instead of
the
just clicking
sand
buttons.
glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Okay, so yeah, it wanted us to boil for
See?
1 turn.
When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As
Right, so
soon
get
as
it to
the sand
simmer
runs
first.
out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Okay, so I'm going to want to bellows it. Sand glass. Get that going for a single turn,
Ain't that
and then we
enough?
raise it up.
Take the cauldron off the flames.
And move up. And then do sage.
Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron.
Mortar. Pestle. I like this. Okay, so it's a lot more involved then. I mean, I feel like it's maybe a little bit too involved, but, like, you know, why also pick up the pestle? You know, why not just have it put in the
Have
cauldron?
you ground it?
Or put it in the mortar and then just
Now,
automatically pick up
drop
the
it in
pestle, you know?
cauldron.
Drop in.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it.
Decant
Get
it?
a phial and pour it in.
Ah, you're using a lot of special words for just pour in bottle. And pour.
Done.
Interesting. That's not all gonna fit in
Now,
one.
let's see what you've brewed.
So that looks like it's like 10 different helpings. You brewed a potion. Chamomile brew. Amount 2. Okay, we got at least 2 from it. Leave table. Oh, but it's all gone now. Interesting. I might have to make some more then later.
Oh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
Well, if you feel up to it, I'd be right grateful to you if you was to rid me of that damn corpse what's lying there the whole time.
Sure. I'll do the best I can.
When you're done with that, go get some sleep. You won't miss anything, and you need the rest after everything that happened.
Yeah, can I wash up first though? Hang on, let me get all this blood off of me. I've got, yeah, look, I got blood all over my clothes. So first off, let's wash up a little bit. I wonder if that's gonna clean it off my clothes as well, or does it just get it off my body? Yeah, no, okay, get it off my clothes as well. Yours clean. I can get at a trowel. Okay, well, first off, grab the body, I suppose. Oh, he has a name too. Pick up Kozilek. Look, I didn't bother to learn his name. I don't care about his name, right? It's a dead body. It's a dead body, regardless. I don't, you know, it's whatever. We've got G. We've got F. Going over to G. Where'd the other body go? I think the other body is somewhere over here. I followed him into the woods and stabbed him in the back. And I guess she's only concerned about that one body that's still in her front yard. But what about the body out here in the woods? You guys not gonna be concerned about that one at all? Dig a grave. Dig a grave for the poor bastard. Alright, right here is good enough. Stop digging. I'm gonna have to wash myself again after this. I'm gonna smell like death. For the way she put it. I hope everyone's having a grand old time kind of place. I've been having a lot of fun playing this so far. Yeah. I'm having a lot of fun playing this so far. It's really interesting. I mean, I definitely find it to be like a better version of Skyrim almost. I hope everyone's having a fun time. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and join the Discord, of course. We do have a Discord, and drop it in there. Don't we all? Yeah, he's good enough. Good enough, I suppose. But feel free to join the Discord. Still a small community, still trying to build up. It's quite a bit of arduous work. You have another square dead body sitting here in the woods. Hey, where is that other dead body? I feel like I should definitely do something about that. Didn't he go running off in this direction when I stabbed him in the back? Oh, hang on. Wait a second. That's that damn boar again. Are you still hurt? Get my stamina back, and can I do like a heavy attack? Oh yeah, hold down the attack and decapitate. Ah, you bastard, get back here. You're tonight's dinner. Don't you dare go out of my play zone. I probably should hit you back towards the farm. God, he's fast. Oh, he can be outside the play zone, isn't he?
I can't just go off and leave
Yep,
Hans
there
to
it
his
is.
fate.
Damn it. Took him quite a few hits, though. That's what, the third or fourth hit that the guy's taken? Any of these flowers, any of the blue ones, counting, getting stuff? No. And I'm fairly certain the dead body was somewhere out here, right out here somewhere, but see, he ran off. He went in this direction. I was chasing him down. I think I did kill him like almost right close next to the graves, but oh well, not finding him anymore. Doesn't sound like it's concerned anymore, so dead body's not my problem anymore. But can you still jump while you're out of stamina? Let's try to get rid of our stamina first. Let's swing a little bit. Get rid of our stamina. No, you cannot jump. Okay, good to know. Lockpick medium. Open. Don't mind me, ma'am. I'm just gonna go ahead and just, you know, move in and just start looking at all your stuff if you don't mind. Oh, it's not even stealing. It just says pick up. Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna steal all of your goods. God, I feel so bad for this lady. The very first person I've met, I've just completely ruined all their supplies, life, and farm. Well, don't mind me then, I suppose. So, can I... Lockpick medium. Do I have any lockpicks? Let's close this door. Can I lockpick you? You don't have any lockpicks. Damn you. Alright. Ma'am, I'll be back here to ruin your life more. Don't you worry. So while we have the time, though, I kind of want to make more of this. Closatory Star Alchemy, right. How much of each do I really have right now, though? That's the thing. Let's open up my inventory. Alchemy Basics. Oh god, didn't I just learn all this? I don't feel like reading all that, so we're just gonna go along with it. Inventory. How much do we got? We got 56 Sage. Jesus. And we've got 58 Camomile. So, I mean, that's pretty good. I mean, I don't know how many healing potions that we can make with this, but it seems pretty abundant. So, alright, let's try doing this on our own then. Wine it up. Now, it didn't say that we necessarily had to bring it to a boil first, right? I mean, we just need it as a base. Need 2 wine, 2 handfuls of camomile, and a handful of sage. You have to come out and boil for 1 turn. So yeah, we boil afterwards, so we don't necessarily have to do that beforehand, right? I don't think so. So if we just need to add 2 handfuls of chamomile, we can just do that right away before we boil anything. Do that. And then can I take this sage and just get it kind of prepared and do this regardless? Just get it ready for us. And can I get multiple ready? Or maybe we just do 1 at a time. Yeah, I like riding a bike. Return. Okay, good to know. So bring this down. Get it simmering first, and then I bellow. Wait for it. Okay, doing good. Bellow it up. And glass. And I think she said that, I mean, she said it a little bit early. Maybe it's just because the dialogue's being weird, but she said that when it gets all the way down to the bottom, it counts as one turn, right? So, boom, done. Move that up. Take the sage. Dump it in. And then that should be all that's required, right? And then it was done. So if I just take one of these files, it's a weird way to spell it, but sure, why not? And pour. This should give me a healing potion, right? You brewed a potion. Chamomile brew. Is that the chamomile brew? Yeah.
Should I have boiled that chamomile for a shorter time?
I don't think so, right? It said for one turn and one thing of sand glass is one turn, right? Did I do that correctly? Hang on, leave table. What have I got in my inventory now? Let's see here. Take a look at my inventory. Let's see here. Chamomile, where are you? Where are you? All the way down at the bottom, aren't you? All the way down at the bottom. Chamomile brew. Still, you know, sleep you 3. Why is all the info kind of like halfway off the screen? Hang on, what if I just change this over to full screen? I'm not clicking off screen 2 option. What if I go to graphic settings, go to full screen, confirm, yes. Oh god, that's a little bit better. That fits everything in a little bit better. Alright, so then take a look at my inventory again. Let's see here. We got a lot of bandages and stuff to use, my god. I'm surprised that they don't just stack. Can I stack these? Do they have to? No, I guess they all have to be in separate options here. Chamomile shield. So you're gonna make me question myself. You know, oh, item info is left. That's why. For 1 day, sleep will heal you 3 times faster. Okay, interesting. So for 1 day, sleep. So sleep doesn't always heal everything, but if we take stuff before we sleep, it will heal us faster. Okay. Well, we got a crap ton of stuff, so why don't we just go ahead and do a little bit of a alchemy, I guess, you know, montage real quick. Get good at this. So, but can I make multiple at a time instead of having to do this one at a time? Seems like this is going to take forever to keep on doing it one at a time. Inventory. Because how much did that take, though? That only took like a couple, like per, you know. So it really, I can sit here and make, was it 23, pretty much, because I have 56 chamomile. I can make like 23 of these potions. I feel like there's got to be a way to make this in bulk. This might just be the extent of this right now. So I'll make one more. I'll make one more, and then we'll call it good. Let's go ahead and move the cauldron down, get it simmering, because it doesn't really matter until it's boiling, right? Yep, there we go. So I almost kind of want to test too what happens if we fail. So we just do 1 bellows. Get this turned over. Take the sage while it's cooking. Put it in the mortar. Get that prepared. Don't really got to worry about this just yet because we're running out of time. Move this up. That's fine. What? No, don't do that. Pestle it, damn you. Round that shit up. Do better than my old dealers did, that's for certain. Pour it in. And then that should be all that is required, right? So if I just go ahead and put that in, that should be good to go. I wanna try.
A bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
You just ate. Shut up. I want to see what happens if we fail at making it, though. So that should give us 2 of these, right? Yeah, 2. Perfect.
That chamomile for too long.
Did I? What do you mean I did it for too long? It says for 1 turn, and 1 sand glass is 1 turn, isn't it? Do I got to do it sooner to make more of it? All right. Well, I guess that was a little bit of a failure then. So we're only getting 2 of it. So then if we do come on stage again. So what if we do like what, half the time? Confirm. So try that again. They want us to do less, but I could have swore she said that 1 full thing of the hourglass is 1 turn. Yo. I'll go ahead and take 2 of these, and we'll do it for like half the amount of time. Maybe we'll get more from it, or maybe it won't work at all. Gotta experiment a little bit here. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna take this sage, get this prepared as well. This is very quick and responsive. You don't gotta sit here and like wait half a second for every single action. You can kind of just fluently do this all in one. Yeah, put this down, return that. Move you down. So get it to a simmer, that's fine. Let's bellow it. Hourglass. And instead I did it for too long, right? So let's go ahead and do like half the amount of time. And then move up. I don't know if that's gonna be good or not. Now stop with that damn thing. I'm trying to press RT for this thing. Dump it in. And then I guess we'll see if that worked or not. Because that was about half the time. And if it doesn't work, then I'm interested to see what it gives us instead. What are you gonna do? Make it a brewing stream. Yeah, I still got 2.
That chamomile should have had more time on the fire.
More time. Okay, but now it's not now it's not enough time. Fuck it. Okay, fine. One more try. I'm gonna try to figure this out. Okay, so before it was too long. Now it's not enough time, so I got to do it somewhere in between. I'm probably losing time. You know what it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and confirm that. You know what it is, because by time it's boiling and by time I turn the hourglass, I'm losing a little bit of time of how long it's boiling. So I think I need to take this up like right before it gets to the bottom. So we'll try that again. We'll do wine. So I'm imagining maybe if we get like the perfect ratio, do we get like more? Does it get like a better effect? I don't know. We just gotta see. It's gonna be the perfect time to experiment with it. 1 and 2. Feel like the owl from the old like lollipop commercials. Is that what it's not the lollipop? The old suckers? Is that what it was? I don't know. Nope. Wrong one. Oh, is that boiling it? Oh, that is boiling it. Okay, that didn't do anything. That may have screwed it up. I don't know. I don't know if that did anything. Move down. Right. So we already got. So let's get the sage ready. I'm already forgetting my process here. Oh yeah, that's very fluent with that. I don't know why they don't just do it automatically instead of having you click on it, but sure, you know, whatever. I guess you can kind of prepare without maybe having to grind it up with other recipes.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
You just ate so much food, my man. Okay, so we're gonna bellows it. Sound glass. It might be so just a little bit before it gets to the bottom. And move up. Then we'll add the sage. Are you gonna tell me I did it wrong again? Let's find out. Let's find out. I know I did accidentally bellow it a little bit, but it wasn't down on top of the fire, so I don't know if that applies or not. Let's see what happens. Yeah, still only got 2.
Maybe I boiled that chamomile longer than I should have.
Oh, shut up. Whatever. All right, I'm done. I don't think you're ever happy with anything I say. Maybe you're just saying that it's just random dialogue. You know, the thing is, I'm taking that dialogue to heart, but I don't know if I should be or not. All right, you're nice and hungry now, are you?
There's nothing to eat here.
Well, maybe you'll have food in the morning. Let's see here. So, effects. How long do you want to sleep? 2 hours, 3 hours? How long does it want me to sleep? That's the question. I don't know how long you want me to sleep. 12 hours. You can't sleep any more than 12 hours at a time. So I'm going to be waking up in the middle of the night. Does it actually tell me what I need to do for amount of time? Let's see here. Go to journal. Where is... Sleep until morning. Well, that's a little bit of a problem. It's kind of already morning, isn't it? Alright, so do you want me to then take this chamomile stuff, this potion, and it'll heal me more overnight? Does it allow me maybe to sleep more overnights? Okay, I'll eat one of these apples, I suppose. Eat you. Yeah, get rid of you just to get that one out of my inventory. My nourishment's at 61, energy's at 40. Or is that just what I have now? Where's my food? player. Where is my food stuff right now? Vitality, stamina, health, energy, nourishment, 61. So I need to check this. Does my nourishment go up when I eat one of these then? If I were to just like eat bread? Oh yeah, nourishment went up to 80. Okay, then I'll eat this cheese. Now I'm at 106. I don't know if I need to be over 106 or not. But my health did go up a little bit by eating stuff. Okay. I'm learning a lot. I'm learning a lot here. So let's take one of these potions then. It should heal me more overnight and get more energy. Not really sure what energy counts as. Maybe it's just my stamina, my base stat. Maybe it won't always be maximum unless I have a good night's sleep. Let's see here. Nourishment +5, nourishment 90%, energy +10, health, alcohol, freshness, weight. Okay, so we'll take one of these. You're not wearing a pouch. Well, drink one. That's fine. And then sleep and save. So can I sleep all the way until morning? What counts as morning? 5 a.m.? Sure. I guess 5 a.m. is good enough for morning. Oh, here come the nightmares again about my dead dad.
Such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
Dead parents' dreams.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rocket hell!
Is that the noble I'm supposed to be meeting, maybe? Or a different noble? I don't know.
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
The stronger dog fucks the bitches? God damn. What a line. What a Chad. I guess. Fuck.
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Were these supposed to be on our side, but he took it anyway?
Wake up, Henry. It's
Wake up,
past
America.
sunrise.
I haven't any dreams about my wife yet. So far, I seem to only be having dreams about my mom and my dad.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
Oh, I'm still in here. Oh, is this her daughter that she was talking about?
Bad dreams.
Yeah, dead parent dreams. Sorry, it happens.
Pavlena, right?
Pavlena.
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
That's nobleman to you.
He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
Ma knows what she's doing, and that's the truth. I reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She
Already
said
happened
she
twice
dosed
now.
you with the strongest remedies she knows, and it looks like they did the trick on that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him.
Right?
Yeah.
What about you? How do you feel?
I need to stop having the same ideas as the dialogue. Better than yesterday.
Definitely better than yesterday. Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
Yeah, I need a new mom. You want to be my mommy?
A villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
I already had that sword.
That oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand.
Not really that hard to
The most
understand.
important part of your dream.
Well, I mean, it's not really that hard to understand. I mean, it's just, reliving the moments of it. It's not so much as understanding it as just having nightmares of what's happened to me, I suppose. So, I've already talked enough about the father's sword. Oh, my father, a beautiful maiden. Lie. I mean, my mother was a beautiful maiden. It's not a lie. She was a godsend. It's just a dream. It doesn't mean anything. I would say Eastern Trough.
I just told you. Toth.
Jeez, don't be so rude.
You know his name, so he's no stranger to you. That could mean you'll meet him again. Or on the other hand, it's a deception and he wants to ensnare you in a trap, one way or another. You should watch out for yourself.
Thank you. I don't care about all you. God, you're so rude.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
Gotta at least be nice in my dialogue. I've already stolen half of your supplies here.
My reading. The
and killed your chickens.
Who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me.
Isn't that how it always goes, man?
This is all too much heavy.
It's always up to ourselves to figure it out.
Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
And a beer.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too.
I already ate a whole bunch right before. Damn, I knew I shouldn't have eaten.
Too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
I knew I shouldn't have eaten. I knew I wasted that stuff. Damn it! I knew that they're gonna make food in the morning. How's my nourishment doing right now? Anyway, what's that meter down there at the very bottom? I have a little bit of a meter. I don't know what that meter is. No, not new game. Why do they have new game in there anyway? You can't delay. No time to lose. Too bad. I'm looking at my inventory. I don't know why they have new game right there at the start of the menu. So, okay, I keep my nourishment a little bit. Stamina is there. Okay, that's fine. All that fun stuff. So what is that effect, though, that I seem to have on me right now? Not entirely certain. I see all this stuff. This seems to be like my status stuff, right? But yet down there at the very bottom, I don't know why I'm trying to look at it. I have like a little jug icon there. Is that like armor? I don't know. Anyway, 8 from pot. Take a little bit more for the morning. Take a little taste test. Barely got anything out of that spoon. Alright, good enough. But now I have another symbol down there. I don't know what those symbols are. Hang on, there's got to be something in my inventory. Journal, inventory. It's got to be underneath player, right? We've got stats. Right, okay, we got stats, secondary. Skills, combat, combos, buffs. Buffs. So, common out brew effects. Skill info. Sleeping heals you 3 times faster. Damage armor. Some parts of your equipment are bad shape. You better take care of that unless you risk a permanent reduction of quality. And overeating. You've gorged too much food and feel sick. Your maximum stamina is lowered. So we don't want to get our nourishment above 100 or else we'll be overeaten.
Henry, come and join us.
Yeah, don't mind. Just gonna steal all this first. Yeah, take your apple. Take your onion. Oh, you're gonna eat that? Sorry, I'm gonna take that too. Is that your bread over there? Yeah, don't worry. Before I even sit down and say hello, I'm gonna take your bread. Is that bacon? Hell yeah. Take your bacon. Oh, surprisingly, you don't seem to have any chickens around. Yeah, funny how that works.
Stop fooling around and sit down.
Shut up, Hans, you daft bastard. You've gotten us in this trouble, and now you just won't shut the fuck up.
Good morning, Henry.
What was that?
You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I just stole all your food.
I'm glad to see you, too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course. I did bring it all the way from the spring.
Spring water? I can get that from the store.
I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful
get that from my
Henry.
ditch.
Bojana told me what happened
That's spring water
yesterday.
out there, I'm sure.
That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
Yeah.
The 3rd time?
Yeah, you will.
What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
I already called her mommy, so, sure, why not?
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
I chased a boar recently with a hand axe. Brute bastard, he wouldn't die. Brutal cutthroats, mercenaries from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zhelyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here.
I already killed 3 of them.
What can us two do alone against them?
Nothing
What
now.
could they want from us? But
Well, they're looking for
if
us.
they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
Yeah, honestly, you are useless, aren't you?
Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Embellish the story a little bit more, why don't you?
With a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
By murdering
Why the
them.
modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
Andante fortuna
See now,
idat.
you finally learned it.
Yeah, I'll forget it in the next
It's
6
just this
seconds.
kind of motto of
Andante's...
Fortune favors the
Shit,
bold.
I did. I did forget it in the
Maybe
next 6
they're
seconds.
really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush.
Pony?
As a reward for saving me.
What, a pony?
Your pebbles. So I'll
Pebbles?
save myself a few groschen.
Ah, but you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
From Talberg? Pony? Outsoons took an arrow to cut lungs. No, yeah, I'm gonna tell the whole story.
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's
So
no
close to the
joke
family
either.
jewels there.
It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
I feel like it's not going to be the last time
Now,
either,
you
is
two
it?
have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh.
Oh, right.
I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
You looking at his
But
arse?
I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Yeah, how did you beat that cutthroat? And thanks for getting me here. I imagine he probably just screamed and beat him with the rock.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail.
I don't know if you want to be
whacked
using
it
that
with
word,
it
my
with the
good
last
sir.
of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
I knew it.
Fortune really does favor you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
Let's say, I don't know if we want to just
came
tell
here
these
on
two
an
people our
important
entire life
mission, and we
story.
can't
They might be
afford to
back.
dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zhelyov, you'll see the
Zhelyov?
castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Yeah, give me that soup.
Bajana,
Give me like a bottle of that soup. It looked good.
Ah, but I do.
I don't know, I'm hungry today,
Once we
man. I tell
settle
you what,
our
too much
business
food
with
talk
Von
around here. I'm
Berghoff,
starving again.
I shall reward you as befits a knight.
Yeah, it has been a couple
You
hours.
have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
But I protect him.
Start,
I
you
protect
can
him,
leave
though.
me
I'm a
that
knight.
axe
He's a
and
noble. Okay.
spade. We can't manage without them.
Mommy?
Yes, of course.
Mommy?
And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have
Jenna.
something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it.
Well, only because
I
we're
want
here.
to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger
Weak
or
savior
don't know which
schnapps.
way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks.
Got the supplies for it. Yeah, the recipe.
This'll come in handy.
No doubt. but we'd better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
God save the Queen.
May God bless you for your generosity.
All right. Before I talk to you, though, how do we... Hey, let's take a look at this recipe book. I want to see here. So, what does the schnapps take? Let's see here. And also, what's the difference between a weak schnapps and, like, a hard schnapps? To the table, previous, next. I mean, it gave us a recipe for it, but I can't seem to change it right now. Understandably, we're still kind of in the tutorial part, so it probably won't give us the option for it just yet. That's fine. Alright, now take a look at our inventory. What do we got here? So first off, let me see. This is how you change the options. So if we go to food, is food also going to have our medicines as well? I would imagine so, yeah. Weak Schnaver Schnapps. We got 2 Schnaver Schnapps. You're not worrying about a pouch. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have... Fuck, I shouldn't have drank that. Damn it. Well, I just wasted one. Damn it. I have 2 and I just wasted one. Alcohol boosted some of your stats, but it'll drink too much, it'll start to weaken you. On top of that, you can get addicted, so drink with moderation. Oh, don't get me started. I'm a knight out in the woods. I think I can get addicted a little bit to alcohol. So what kind of a boost does that give me, though? What kind of things am I looking at here? So we got our different combos and buffs. Let's go to buffs. Damage armor, drunkenness. I'm a quarter of the way to drunkenness. The ongoing positive drunkenness gradually increases your speech, strength, agility, and charisma up to a maximum of plus. Are you sure that's going to increase my speech? If anything, I should take the speech down. Don't worry, guys. I know exactly what I'm doing. Negative phase. The drunkenness moves into the negative phase of the drunkenness. It begins to gradually reduce your strength, blah, blah, to a maximum of -2. In addition, you'll become dizzy and you'll have trouble seeing. You have too much alcohol, you could pass out. The length of the positive and negative effects of drunkenness is determined by your drinking skill. I have a drinking skill? Yeah, sure, why not? Also, I just noticed I have 17 available perk points. Oh, God. I have no idea what that's all about. The higher it is, the longer the positive phase lasts, and the negative phase is shorter. Yeah, isn't that just you know, building up a tolerance? Pretty much is what it's called. The drunkenness stats decrease when all the alcohol is absorbed. If you drink frequently, you can develop an addiction, so it's hard to break away. So the drunkenness starts to decrease when all the alcohol is absorbed. Okay, well, good enough, I suppose. I accidentally just drank some schnapps. What do you got, Hans?
Against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
Right, so what about the rest of our company's dead? Saw Toth at the pond. The rest of our company we have to go back for money. Yeah, what about Toth?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Istvan Toth.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
Are you yanking my pizzle? This game is going to... I can already tell that this game is getting me a bit of an accent, and I don't even mean it to. I strongly accidentally follow the accents of people that I'm hanging out with. Like, I always talk with people all the time on Discord, and I tell you what, when I start hanging out with a whole bunch of my British bastards, I can't help but have a little bit of a British accent at the end. And Broski, when I end up talking to a lot of my when I talk to Russian friends, I end up talking a little bit like them too. Do not worry, they come there. Broski, super crucially, Briski, Diriski, Brosk. Bonjour, when I start talking to my French friends over there, I can't help it, I get a bit of it. I saw him, you don't believe me, I know it's so strange. I saw him there. I saw him there.
I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes.
All right, calm down, calm down.
We'll get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here.
Hans, I don't like you. You're a piece of shit.
A weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
So first off, you don't listen to advice. We lay down by the pond, you don't listen to advice, and we take off our clothes. You end up being a horn dog to go talk to some women because you heard them bathing. You want to see them naked while they're bathing, you know, like a creep, you know, basically just a peeping Tom on them. And you run away. You don't let me know when the enemies are at the crevice, like you said that you're going to do. And then and then we get us here. You downplay all my visions. You get us here. You don't help in the fight. I save your ass for a third time. We get here, and now you downplay the fact that I saw my mortal enemy. Hans, I hope you die. I hope Hans dies. You are a piece of shit. I know, I think they said it even prior. It's like, you know what? Hans is gonna have to learn the hard way of his actions. But you know what? I'm gonna stop talking and let's actually just let this play out. This is beautiful. Let's stop talking for like 2 minutes. I'm gonna take a sip of water here and let's watch this. Absolutely beautiful. But I mean the game. I'm sure she is too. Wrong time to say that. Hello there, beauty. And off he goes. Hey, 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 hey. I feel like I should be doing a jig right now. I feel like I need to be in a bar and like doing a jig. And oh, yes, jig. Oh, you keep the music going. All right, let's stop talking for a second again and keep on watching this.
They've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed. Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa. Fucking shit! Fuck! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am? No, we fucking don't! I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai!
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy...
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send two vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like.
Oh, you know, I bet they stole all of our armor. Now they're going to be trying to play the part, aren't they?
Waste on you.
Yep. And they took the message too. So they took our armor, they took our clothes, they took the message. And I'm going to go ahead and bet that they're going to try to infiltrate. Oh no, that's not, maybe not that guy, I forget. All these names are confusing.
Wait, 1 moment.
But I bet they're going to try to do something like infiltrating, right? I mean, all they would have to do, if we don't look the parts, then all they would have to do is take all of our armor and clothes, look the part, and use the message, right?
Was that?
It's a right shit-all situation there, Hans. And also, your charisma could use some work. Just screaming at people ain't the best way to go about it.
There's only one thing we can do.
You're gonna get pink eye, too. You just got covered in shit. We're gonna have to make a name for ourselves, build up a kingdom, create our nobility back, and we'll be marching on through that gate like it's nothing. Maybe? I don't know. Those shadows are moving fast in the background. Jesus, look at those shadows going. There he goes. He's trying to set the sun, trying to set the mood.
Have you two got any groschen?
I was about to say, do we have any gold?
What do you take me for, wench? For someone who stinks like a badger.
Okay, good. We do still have our gold.
Couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
Hans, you're a piece of shit.
As the gentleman wishes.
Honestly, why do we even let him do the talking? And without his nobility clothes, he just sounds like a rude beggar.
Stink even worse.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. God, Hans, I hope you die.
You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
Well, yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna have to get out of these beggar clothes to begin with, because the reason they thought we were beggars is because we're using the clothes that we took from the bandits. So, yeah, I have an overarching feeling that they're gonna try to like sneakily infiltrate the castle by using all that stuff, like I was saying, the armor and the message. And we're gonna have to do something about like getting our nobility back. Like, can't we just go travel back to where we came from? Get ourselves reorientated and then come on back? I mean, wouldn't that kind of be the best way? It'd be a long walk, but I'm a fine swordsman at your side. I'm your top bodyguard, so I can keep you protected, Hans. And who's to say that you might accidentally trip along the way and hit your head, you daft bastard?
Well, the first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here, never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
How much gold do we still have left over? We'll earn some coin then.
Earn some. I'm not afraid of work.
Well, I could have sworn I saw an option there where it said return to Rattay.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest?
In Prague?
Going back to Rattay?
Rattay?
You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this.
And why not?
We're a laughing stock.
So what? We'd be alive, and we'd still be able to accomplish our mission. Hans, you are a noble prick down to the bone. Yeah, Hannes would understand.
I'm sure Sir Hannes would understand.
He might, but he'd never let me forget it. I can guarantee you that.
Arrogant bastard.
No message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Well, they're not gonna be able to eat them if they're buried in a hole. I mean, they probably did just leave them out there. I did hear a lot of wolves. The wolves are probably eating them, but they still have their armor on, so I don't know if they could pick through that. They'll probably go through the face first. Are you listening, Hans? They're gonna go through the face first, so you won't even be able to recognize them. You know, you are to blame for their deaths. I'm not gonna say that. Sure, I'm just as much to blame because I keep going along with your dumb ideas.
I'm just as much to blame for their deaths as you. We're in this together.
At least we should give them a proper burial as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though it didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Rattay with our heads held high. I promise you that.
That's right.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat. We're gonna forget that again right away.
Bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this?
It's gruel. It's what you paid for.
Stuff.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Yeah, see, there we go. Let's start living and honest working, my good man. Now, so who's that walking up in the background? I saw a blue dress. And yeah, I did.
What is it?
Too much color to not be a main character.
Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench.
Keep your hands to yourself. Exactly.
What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
Oh wait, is that Alluvia? Alluva? God, all these names. I can't remember these names.
A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
A lot of their faces kind of look the same to me.
Then.
Not gonna lie.
Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Hello.
Sorry to interrupt.
Jesus, fella. That's a bit much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so is this not the same lady that was helping us down there? What do you mean we saw her at the... Oh, that's right, the lady at the pond, the one that was being attacked, that was like being held by the guy, and like he like, you know, let her go. So she did see us, You know, looking at it, I mean, they kind of... God, there's a lot of talking going on, eh? And they see a lot of the guys' faces look different a little bit, based upon their beards. What are you looking at? You kind of look like Jesus. He's the second Christ. Anyway, what we got here? But a lot of the girls, like this old lady kind of looks like the other old lady. Run inside. Okay, am I supposed to be in here? Probably not. Don't mind me. He's just going to immediately start stealing things. Milk, it does. Oh, should I start stealing? Hang on. Close the door. I do not think I'm supposed to be in here, but whatever. Immediately starts singing or starts stealing. Steal and steal. I'm gonna steal your entire inventory immediately. First things first, we need to make some money. But before that, steal everything that we want to make money on. Why not? We got a bunch of milk, we got sausages. I feel like I'm gonna get in trouble here any second now, and I'm gonna regret everything. Oh my. It's working out alright. What else do we got in here? Can I open up any of these packs? Rob. Just straight rob. Wait, hang on, where's the rob option? I saw the word rob. Where's Rob? Hey, right here. Rob, peach. Yeah, I'm gonna take all your peach, take your pears, take your watermelon. Don't mind me. Is there another crate around here? Take out this one. No, alright, it's just the bottom shelf. We've got chickens. Can I just take your chickens here? Wait, he's got Rob again. Is this still... Okay, so this is just like... The whole shelf counts as one inventory. Okay, that's good. I like that they do that. These barrels do anything for me? No. Any other stuff around here to steal from you? I love that. Just immediately just start stealing things. I guess I'm gonna find out how the old bounty system works right away. I tell you what, if I get caught in here. Is anyone upstairs? Anyone? No, there's no one up here. Yes, I discovered dice. Oh, and there must be like a crapshoes table around here. Do I have any lockpicks? No. I can't get over just immediately. I saw the door open and I had to take my chance. Strong Savior Schnapps. Hell yeah. Already found some strong booze. Lockpick very easy. Why is everything locked around here? Can't you just have an open chest? Oh my god. Alright. Now let's see if I can find my way out. Can I just jump out the window? No, probably not. Doesn't seem like I'd be able to fit. That said, I found dice though. Is there something here that I can steal? Was that just what's outside? Must be what's outside then. Alright. Well, don't mind me. Can I look through the cracks? I'm not seeing anyone looking our way, just barely looking through the cracks. Yeah, okay, open up. No one noticed. Oh, she's right around the corner. He's right there too. Okay. Oh, I want to steal this stuff, but nope. Don't mind me. We got a successful job right away. Hang on, did I see something about dice? You guys, oh yeah, we got some dice right here. Can anyone play? Or, you know what, hang on. It says that the dice symbol is right here in front of me somewhere. Am I supposed to be looking for... I mean, this looks like a dice table. But it seems to have... So this is steel, that's all steel. Where are those dice? Where are those dice? Were they actually upstairs? Was I supposed to find them somewhere? No, because when I jump up here, it seems to go behind me. So maybe it really was this. Is this just... Yeah, maybe it's just saying this is a dice table. But no one's there right now. Hired hand. Can I talk to you guys for some dice games? Alright then.
Don't be a nuisance.
Alright then, fucking hell.
Phooey. Go and have a wash, will you?
Alright. What do you want me to go wash myself? Where's this trowel you're talking about? This pot of water? Don't mind me. Gotta wash all this shite off me. I'm sorry, the accent's apparently is gonna be here to stay. I can already tell that my regular talking has already got a little bit of an accent this entire time. It's actually here to stay. I'm not even trying to do it, I swear.
Leave me alone.
Alright, well you told me to go wash myself first.
Let me drink him.
Boy. God damn, everyone here is so rude. Anyway. Now I'm gonna go talk to this nice lady after I just stole all your things.
Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
No. Such
we
as the
saw
pond.
each other by that pond.
What pond? I haven't been at any pond.
Yes, you were. You were attacked there by some bandits. You, some other women, and us too.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
Oh, hang on. Hang on. What are you trying on me? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes.
Is it gonna be
You
a
were
success?
washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you
No,
weren't looking
reputation
too much at
lost.
faces,
Fail.
eh? Clear off, you lecher.
All right.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I guess so.
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please.
No, don't grab her. She just spilled some.
I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff.
She's kind of like some insiders. That why he let her go, because she's like some kind of insider knowledge or something. She's denied doesn't want to get in trouble with the Kingsmen. That's what I'm guessing.
Get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there.
Oh, so everybody, eyes up here.
No, wait.
I don't know who's all watching right now. I see 4 concurrent views. Hey, contacts.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
Yeah, apparently I'm just causing problems for everybody. God damn. But you said report to work, right? So I guess I've got a job.
Why you standing here like a pillar of salt?
I was about to say, you gonna say
Are
anything?
You ready?
I'm always ready.
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right.
Fair enough.
What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house.
Into
But
the
as soon as he
house.
got a sniff
You
of
have to
work,
pronounce the H,
he
madam.
vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's where I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck
Go
it on the
moldy.
floor in the corner,
I'm
it'll
gonna be making
spoil.
fun of the accents
so
all
do
the
it
time.
properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
All right. Yeah, we'll get on it.
All right. We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right.
Loud and clear, ma'am.
We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where
Yeah,
you
he's a real
actually
piece of
from,
shit.
if you don't mind me asking.
We are from Rattay.
Rattay.
Rattay. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life.
The
but
back
I know
off.
this place inside and out.
Did I hear something about a wedding?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Nobody's talking about nothing else.
Must have heard someone
Young
like kind of
Lord
vicariously
Samin is
talking about it. I don't
marrying
remember that being part of the
Agnes,
conversation.
The daughter of Thrush, our Truscovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When
Grand
rich folks
affair.
get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
All right. And when's it going to be?
Where's the wedding going to be?
That's a mean, of course.
You learn noble
Expect
marriages.
Old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
All right. All right.
Could I get
I
to the
doubt I
wedding
can get
somehow?
into it.
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Invited.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there.
Invited.
Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
All right.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Aye, come in.
Somehow I feel like Hans is already gonna be a problem, right? He's probably gonna like complain about moving the socks, and he's gonna like rip one of them and do some shit. He's not gonna be listening. He said there's some people over here talking. Hans, yeah, that's right, that's Hans there. But he said there's some people over here talking about it.
I'll be with you.
Or a couple of them. He said that they're having a pint though. Yeah, here we are.
To you.
Likewise, lad.
Now you're gonna talk to me, huh?
Here before. Where are you from?
From Rattay.
We're messengers from Rattay, here to deliver a letter to Lord von Berghoff in the name of Sir Radzig, Cobbler of Dworitz, and Sir Hanish of Lipa.
I'm not gonna even try to learn those names.
Messenger, he says. Looks more like a scarecrow to me.
He's a lame liar, all right. But he knows how to spin a good yarn. You can't deny him that.
I'm not lying.
It's because it's true.
We're messengers. But everything got out of hand somehow.
Well, whether you're lying or not, no one will believe a word you say in them rags. What do they call you, lad?
You don't have the drip to represent your stature, my good man. Oh, I'm Henry.
So, Henry, what was it you were after?
I don't like it when things are timed. Wedding. I don't like it when things are timed, dude. I always put my hands off the controllers for a second to try to like think or like talk for a second, and then next thing I know it's timed, and I freak out and choose the wrong thing.
A big affair in Sameen.
Everyone wants to go.
And anyone who's not invited is trying to worm their way in somehow. Not me, though. I couldn't give a toss.
Because you weren't invited, eh?
Of course I was invited. But what do I care about young Sameen and the bailiff's lass? We're all just playthings in God's hands.
I think you're more of a plaything in the noble's hands than you are God's.
Bonds will vanish in time, like smoke.
That is true.
Sound clever again, are you, Crazel?
All I'm saying is that these petty affairs of men leave me cold.
So that it's going to be big. Even Lord von Berghoff himself is going to be at the wedding, and he hardly ever shows his face in public.
So now I'm about to get into the wedding. How can I get to the wedding? Is there any way to get the Vaughn? How can I get to the wedding?
So, how can I get to the wedding?
The best thing would be to find a job that'll be needed there.
Aye. There's always lots of hands needed at a wedding. As the hours pass and the guests raise their goblets, they'll lower their guard.
Right, okay. So, I mean, I guess it does kind of benefit to kind of do some of these dialogue options then.
Could someone get to the wedding without an invitation?
And if I had a job then, right?
You mean? Forget it, looking like that.
Well...
Yeah, I need that Bugatti. I need that drip.
Using certain methods. Play of light and shadow, a cloak.
You suggesting I just break in? You sure you should be telling me that.
More Miller's witchery.
All right. I won't say another word.
Witchery?
Bound to keep a damn close eye on his big day.
What if there is magic in this?
Get in without an invitation.
I feel like magic. I mean, I haven't really seen any essence of magic or anything like that. I feel like it'd be a little bit misplaced in this world, but he is talking something about witchery, so there might be some light stuff in there, I don't know.
Would it be possible to get to von Berghoff, even though he keeps his distance from people?
I don't know. He's either locked away in his castle or traveling somewhere.
Guys probably shouldn't be telling me this much anyway if I just look like a beggar.
So the only chance of meeting him is at the wedding. At least for us who are invited.
And everybody will want something from him. He'll be dancing for joy, I can tell you.
All right, well, I'm looking for work.
I'm looking for work.
And what can you do?
Well, I even got more speech points, so it does actually help out to talk more about these things.
Bugger me. A blacksmith, you say? That makes two of us. And my apprentices have just vanished along with my goods.
I would like to learn about how to smith.
When I'm
start crafting some things.
If you're not talking shit and you can wield a hammer, we'll shake on it. And if you prove your worth, I'll even take you to that wedding.
Hey, there we go.
Come and work for me at the mill. It's a cleaner job and easier. And I can get you to that wedding too.
Leave it out, you rogue.
And that'll be good for Hans. Hans could probably go to the mill, and I would probably do the mill. I want to do the smithy. I want to learn how to craft things.
My own pa was a blacksmith, so I spent my whole childhood at the forge. I know how to handle a hammer and bellows.
Bugger me, that's a lot more than the last lot I had. Whenever you're passing by that way, drop into my forge in Takov and ask for Radovan. That's
Radovan.
me.
All right. Yeah, what about this region?
I haven't been here before.
Learning a lot
I'd like
here.
to learn something about this region.
What's there to say? It's not a bad place to live.
It's usually peaceful, thank God. I don't like too much excitement.
You've got good reason to hide, I reckon.
That's enough of your mudslinging. It's actually good to live in an estate where the Lord's away most of the time.
That's true. Just a couple of villages, rocks, fields, not even a church worth the name, in fact. That's despite Otto van Burgo being one of the kingdom's most powerful nobles. The darkest place is under the candlestick, as they say.
When his lordship isn't in these parts, his chamberlain stands in for him. Ulrich von Schomburg's his name.
I saw him on the gate tower when he sent us packing like beggars.
Aye, he's a right haughty bastard. On the other hand, he can be negotiated with.
If you can get to him.
Yeah, I bet he's probably, all right, good enough, good enough.
Got to be going.
Wait, there's something else I want to ask.
No, I won't.
Truth, you ain't no messenger.
Not gonna finish that
Really
sentence.
are. We didn't look like this when we left Ratai. We set up camp down by the pond, and in the evening we were attacked by bandits. They slaughtered our men. It was only through luck that we saved our skins. We lost everything, even the letter. So they wouldn't let us into the castle.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'd send you packing myself. But it's true, there's bandits marauding in these parts. They're getting bolder.
Yeah, they even got
and
details
bolder.
on the veins on his
We
hand.
attacked a patrol from the castle recently.
That does look amazing though. Like, can we take a moment to appreciate the way that they like everything
Never
looks?
happened like that in King Charles's day.
And like regular gameplay detail too, you know?
Farewell.
Say like even a regular gameplay detail. Like, God, I mean, I know like the title.
Pardon me.
Right, mates, get off the hell of my way, you wench. But like honestly, like taking a look at this, like look, like they've got the good like like light patterns and shadows. I've got my own shadow. Everything's looking fantastic. I can definitely tell that the FPS is dropping a little bit, although it might be just because I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. But hey, by the way, again to everybody, feel free, and I am dual streaming. If everyone's watching over on Twitch, feel free to join us over on the YouTube side. Digital Dave, the 1 to 2 big blue DDs is my symbol. Which apparently you can have other YouTube accounts as the same name. There's like 7 other Digital Daves. And there's one other Digital Dave with like 30,000 subscribers that hasn't posted a video in like 3 years. That did some weird Subnautica like stuff that real quick. But like, I still have yet to beat that Digital Dave, to beat those search queries and stuff like that. So, hey, feel free to check out Digital Dave over on YouTube, and of course, over on YouTube, feel free to check out my Twitch side of being, I think it's Digitally Dave, because someone already took Digital Dave as a name, so I can't choose the same name over on Twitch, so they end up being a little bit different. I think I have Digital Dave 1 or something like that, I forget. Actually, let me double check real quick. I know it's gonna mute the audio real quick doing this. Yeah, I'm digitally_Dave over on Twitch. Yeah, little bastards took my name. But yeah, doing well enough. So Henry, or I'm sorry, Hans, you're probably gonna go straight to the mill and you're gonna complain about everything, aren't you?
I talked to that woman from the pond.
So I noticed, and you took your time coming back to me. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. And don't forget a figure like hers.
Corn dog.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What?
He's...
Don't keep me in suspense.
The barmaid insane right there, dude.
To leave the castle.
And she's gone.
Pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him. Everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Sir Older, the son of a respected nobleman from nearby Semine Fort, is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, the local bailiff.
Glad you got a good memory, my man, because I don't remember any of that.
But getting to the wedding isn't as impossible as it might seem. There'll be lots of jobs to do for it. So we could get there as help for the blacksmith, or miller, and maybe someone else.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Look at the bigger picture, Hans.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
Yeah, I'm doing everything. Yeah, we'll do, I think we'll just do some work there. Excuse you, ma'am. Don't run into me. Hey, my camera's right here. She's walking all over the place. God damn.
If you want. But how we
I like that these conversations are in the real world, though. You can probably do some great hilarity in the future.
Both get jobs there.
Already getting some good experience with it now.
Options.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks?
I knew it. I knew it.
Proposal?
Oh my god.
I
Hans.
can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Nobody even knows you're noble. No one even knows that you're a noble, you whiny little bastard. Hans, I hope you die. I'm tired of carrying your ass, and we are only like a few hours into playing this. We just got out of the tutorial. It can be argued that this is still the tutorial area in a way. Hans, you are a piece of shit. If any idea what you look like, nobody will recognize you. Be over quick, and nobody will recognize you. You're a beggar right now. They turned you away.
Come on. Nobody will recognize you.
Nobody even knows who we are.
But what about
Hello there,
later?
innkeeper.
People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar. As if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
You'll put some skin on your bones. If anything, people respect it. Look, I mean, look, would you rather, like, you know, in current times, would you rather follow a rich guy who has known nothing other than just pure money because he was born with a diamond mine in his name? Or would you rather follow a rich guy who started out dirt poor and had to work his way up through the ranks? Just saying, I think a nobleman having word that he was helping out the local people trying to do some work would probably be better off for them, you noble bastard. Everyone has to work. Don't be spoiled. Don't be spoiled.
You know, sir, not everyone is born with a
Look it in the camera. Innkeeper.
People have to work their whole
Get
lives.
out.
So you should be able to manage it too. At least for one day.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Yes.
Not so fast. It's God's law.
Yeah, okay.
Oratoris,
Nobles always use God's law.
Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes, and Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I?
You're
So
a
if you
laborer
find me
right
a
now.
sword,
You're a laborer.
I can get to work, but wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Wouldn't you find it more to be against God by the fact that you deem yourself higher above your fellow man? Boy, whatever. I'm probably that last one that ends up holding a sword, right? Fine. It's a wonder your tongue isn't aching. Nobody here needs a warrior. Fine, I'll carry the sacks myself. Lazy.
I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks, even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
You better. I've saved your life
Thanks
3
again for
times.
accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend. I'll repay the favor.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although,
Yeah, somehow I feel like I'm gonna do all the work doing that too, aren't I?
Man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
Yeah, huntsman's work, but it's a noble. It's your top bodyguard who is protecting the noble and is my steed of a dog. All right. Anyway, where are those sacks? You got something to say there, good sir? Miller's wagoner.
The innkeeper told me we should move the sacks.
So what are you waiting for? I'm bored to death already. I'll move each sack so you can get a better grip on it. But don't expect no more from me.
You got a slow head then, mate.
Oof, that isn't half heavy.
All right, better get to work doing all of it myself. And after this, I want to play some dice. I see that dice symbol over there, but I didn't see anyone, sitting at it. Oh yeah, I'm right back into the scene of the crime, right where I stole everything. Hopefully she's not gonna be mad about the fact that all the stuff is missing off it. Yay! This is riveting gameplay, guys. I know it's still just a tutorial area and stuff like that, but what riveting gameplay. Let me go carry all these sacks. Yep, do some hard labor in Kingdom Deliverance too. Don't mind me, guys. Be right back with you. Yeah, just gotta do some hard work here. For some reason, I feel like something's gonna happen. I kind of did. Thanks. I'm helping you out right now. I feel like somehow this is gonna go wrong before we carry all 5 in here. Either that or he's really gonna have us carry all 5. Is one of them gonna tear and they're gonna like yell at us and it's gonna like stop the job or something. Running, running, running. Where's the sun? Is the sun move? Let me stare into the sun. Vaguely? I think I can just very vaguely see it moving. Anyway, I'm blind now. Laboratoris.
Asking me if you're looking for help.
An idiot.
But they are never good enough for you.
Ignorant village yokel.
Good for nothing in my house. Your insults are starting to fucking annoy me.
And has a good head on his shoulders.
Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
Drink. You're no
He
saint
comes
yourself.
here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to
That
boot.
way you'll keep an eye on the lad.
Will horsewhip
and
for
you'll
this
even
one
have
day,
someone to carry you home.
You should be careful you don't get a beating first.
I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman, just an ordinary big mouth.
How can you say that, you numbskull? I keep telling you we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place?
Thank you.
Somewhere by a pond, out in the open?
I know, right?
You know about it.
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
You do nothing but shit talk.
Insolence.
Is he gonna get in a fight?
You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks.
Uh-oh.
Sit down and shut your mouth, or I'll shut it for you.
Oh, Jesus.
Just try it, you worm. Just try it.
Oh, God.
I might just do that.
I was about to say, is this going to be the thing that ends up ending the job? That's why I was listening, because it sounds like he's going to get himself in a fight. Hans, God, I hate you so much. You know, it's like, it's not that you're necessarily like an insufferable character because you're annoying. You're an insufferable character because of your insolence and pure arrogance of a mindset. God, I hate these nobles, am I right? Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Somehow I feel like this is going to turn out to be a problem. I'm gonna get to like sack number 4 or number 5, and they're gonna be out there fighting. I have to break it up, and there it goes. There it is.
Say it again.
There it is.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone
oh my God!
knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Maybe go find some of the woods.
Maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Why is this all sticky?
Yeah, calm down, calm down.
Both of you.
Son of a bitch.
Perfectly calm.
Hans.
It's your chum here who's ranting and raving.
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
No, you are also just an idiot.
Saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth.
Hey, look, now everybody's
in
watching.
Fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Did you hear what that lying nobody wants?
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Can we just put him in the brig?
Apology.
Put him in jail. I'm done with him.
Sir Hans Capon.
Put him in jail.
Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon. Lord
Yeah, you have a right to mock him. That's exactly what he sounds like.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Go to jail.
Oh,
go to jail.
I'm so scared.
Get stabbed. No, stay silent.
Hey, you. Get your sweetheart and fuck off out of our village. Both of you.
No, let him go to jail.
A chance to apologize.
Oh, reputation lost. Come on.
Keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh my god. Come on, Hans. Yeah, show me what you're all made of. Come on, Hans. Come on, Hans, do something. Oh, Jesus. All right. No, I'm not part of this. I'm not. Wait, no, I'm not part of this. No, why me? Why? I don't want to be part of this. Hans, God, you piece of shit. God damn it. Hans, I hate you. All right, fine. I'm gonna have to fight this through, aren't I? Repose. Huzzah! On God, you bastard. Oh, shit. Hey. Oh, God. Okay, we can have multiple enemies at the same time. All right, lesson learned. We can have multiple people hitting us. Yep. Okay, come on. Do it again. Fine, I'll throw a haymaker then. And me. And he's about to punch me too, isn't he? Yep, now he's gonna attack. Yep, repose. Hans, you're getting your shit kicked out right now. Throw a haymaker. No. No, I'm just gonna to the left. To the right. I'm gonna, keep my spacing. Don't want the other guy attacking me. Good, he's down. Yep, keep my ground. Hey. Ah, son of a bitch. I can win this. Yep, you're next, buddy. You're next. We're gonna go to jail together, aren't we? We're gonna go to jail. Just take Hans. Leave me alone. Throw another punch in there, eh? Oh, come on. I can defend. I can't defend. All right. Come on. We're doing okay. He's got to be close. Yeah, get ready to the other guy. Yeah, fucker. Well, I'm not getting the defend symbol. I need to be locked onto them to defend, don't I? Yep. Okay, come on, do one more. You're wounded. Go down. I got myself backed up to a wall here, I think. Or at least the play area won't let me out. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my back here so only one can attack me at a time. Yeah, okay, I figured they wouldn't just let us beat everyone up. And here come the guards. Going to jail. Because Hans is a piece of shit. Oh my god. Yep. Oh, like, Hans, stop it. Oh, I thought they were about to decapitate him. I thought they were about to put him to the gallows. Story ends right here. New character.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
Yep.
How dare you speak
John, what's what?
You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
Yeah, hit Hans.
If you
hit him.
Played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off! Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Yeah, whip him. Do it, Daddy. Whip him good. Hans.
Who do you think you are?
I'm the only one with any sense, but it is your fault. I'm done pulling out of your shit.
Pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pulled me out of the shit, and who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut.
After you put us down next to a pond and made a strip.
That's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill
instead of confiscated all my stolen goods. No. Oh, they confiscated my. Oh, no wonder they let us steal stuff.
What?
Ah, this took it all.
Quarreling with the locals in their tavern.
That gave us a job.
Too scared to speak. Well, if it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me, just like that.
Who else is to blame?
You!
You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world
simple
works.
Peasant who saved your life 3 times.
And you're a spoiled brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say?
Do something about it, Hans.
With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out?
You fucked it up.
Who had to save your life.
After you fucked it up.
Useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
No, swear.
That's enough! Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I
Yeah, that's
all
right.
your stupid fucking whims.
Tell him,
And what do I
Henry.
get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing.
Yup.
You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed.
Exactly.
In a way that would make my parents
You tell him
proud of
what's
me.
what.
Which parents do you mean?
Are you really gonna bring my dead parents into this?
Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Not even your own parents. Not even your own parents. Don't you dare apologize, Henry. Don't you dare apologize.
We'll see who's proud of who?
Yeah, my father was proud of me for being a blacksmith and making swords, while your parents weren't even proud of you to call you their own noble son. They sent you out of the castle to get you out of their hair, and then you got us ambushed in the morning next to the pond, and you had to go... And you tried to go stripping to go spy on girls, so we couldn't even defend to save our own comrades' lives. You piece of shit, noble. I'm mad. Henry's right. Screw Hans.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
No, he's on his own. Not me. It's not me.
Isn't that? What's up?
Yeah, shut up. Even if he did recognize us, he probably wouldn't even help us out because of the sorry state you've put us in.
Where were we? Go on,
Please
get out of my sight.
don't throw a punch or something.
What are we gonna do?
I'm gonna have to go work a job.
Can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
Good. Good. Go get yourself arrested by yourself.
I'll look after
I'll figure it out my
myself.
own.
I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Good. I'm so done with Hans. I'm so done with you.
If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
All right, off you go.
God. Can we get to the open play now, though? Can I start doing my own things now after this? Are we actually getting to the open world? We have to go make our own name, make our own selves, and we probably have to go rescue this bastard eventually. We're probably going to find him at some point, nearly dead, and we're going to have to go, like, rescue him and be like, and he's going to realize the error of his ways or something like that, right? Crime and reputation. Ah, my favorite. I like the crime part. And to be fair, the very first thing I did when I had a little bit of freedom in this game was immediately walk through the door and steal everything that they had on the inside. So, you know. What is a crime? You know, that's a very open topic. It's a very open subject. What is crime? I mean, is it crime if nobody sees you? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. All right. One must not kill innocents, steal, break in other people's homes, harm people or domestic animals, and disturb their peaceful lives. Consequences of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they'll report you to the guards or engage in confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Now I like that. That's a nice, neat mechanic. I don't know how they're going to implement that, but that seems really good. You can find the information about your reputation on the player card under the reputation tab. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly. Merchants may even give you discounts. Ooh, okay. On the other hand, if they hate you, they may not even talk to you. Good to know. Hans, you're going to have a problem in life. You can improve your reputation by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly, not if they don't find out. And the way you behave spreads among people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Okay, again, a nice mechanic. Improving reputation can always be recommended by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Jesus, okay, hang on a second. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penitent pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements. Once things have been settled down, everything will return to normal.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up
It's
lord
about
of
time.
Perkstein.
Come here.
No.
Do you have a moment? If you need anything,
I guess.
I'll be here.
All right, what do you got, Bara? What do you want with me? What's your story?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today.
Who are you? Why do you know my
Thanks to
name?
you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
All right. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
I
At least
guess.
it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
A good way to think about it. I suppose you're right.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that.
When you find yourself in
Unless
hell, why stop there?
Somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
They also build arthritis later on in your life, but you know that's just that's just kind of nitpicking at that point. Tell me more about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Put on a dress.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I'll show you
I don't
what.
pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
What did he like throw a tomato or like an apple underneath his foot, made him trip and get a good hit on him? Where can I find
might
him?
I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
Rock
He
Tower
watches
Pond.
The camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay. How does he show up? And probably some showboating. What's your name, by the way?
You. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Looks like you
Bara.
know your way around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
Seem very nice, Bara.
I'm just passing through.
You're something like a wanderer.
No.
The dialogue options in
I
this are
usually
really
find
nice.
work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern.
apothecary.
But I'd like to go somewhere else. So
apothecary.
I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad. But don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Right. I mean, I really like all the dialogue options. I mean, wait, I just got reputation lost for that. Or was it just still saying reputation lost for a lot of this stuff? Or is it because we said nomads out loud? Why did I lose reputation for that? Whatever. I don't know. I mean, I like all the dialogue options. I mean, something like that doesn't seem to make a lot of sense. I'm just asking a question, so I'm not really sure why I lost reputation for that. That's whatever. But like, I like all the dialogue options. Although in terms like a stream setting, like, here in YouTube and Twitch, by the way, follow on both sides and join the Discord and subscribe and like, weird cough there. I know, comes out weird. But as much as I like all the dialogue options for a streaming setting, it can get a little bit tedious of trying to sit here and listen to it all. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys enjoy listening to it all? I know we've got a few people watching. I don't know if you guys enjoy listening to all the dialogue and stuff like that, but because obviously you want to let them talk, but when there's a lot of talking, sometimes you feel like you're just sitting here longer, just listening to them talk than you are actually like commentating or like, you know, having fun with it. So I try to nitpick a little bit here and there, just having fun with it. Why are you helping me?
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why?
Because I brought you business.
Why? Because you look like you need it.
I do.
I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
All right. Well, I guess I don't really need to know where you why not? Still have dialogue
Where are you
option.
headed? If you're only passing through here.
I don't want to
For
sound like a
work,
stalker.
To the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
All right. Well, I think I've asked enough. Help me. I need to get something to wear.
I'm
Yeah.
practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny.
Hello. All
I'd
right,
rather you tell me
madam.
where I might get some clothes.
Don't mind me.
What
What's
do
your
you
last
have in
name, by the way? I
mind?
might steal it.
Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armor?
Ooh, I'd probably use some armor.
I could use some armor. Proper, like, for a night. And no rusty junk.
And you are like a knight?
I am a knight.
I don't look so good. But I swear I came here in armor, sword at my side, and on a horse.
Wow. And where is your armor, sword, and horse now?
With the bandits.
That's a long story. And it's not a happy tale.
Well, you can hardly
Reputation
buy new
gained,
armor
okay.
now, but you might find something in the town hall armory.
There's a success
Although
rate.
You'll need quick hands.
Well, steal.
Thanks, but I'd rather get my clothes.
I received a
honestly.
lockpick. Oh.
I just got out of the pillory. I don't want to end up there again.
Well, I'm not pushing you, just giving you a few useful tips. What you do with them is up to you.
All right. All right. I need to get some money, though. How can I mean, I guess I can go look at
I
that
have no money.
blacksmith.
I might as well beg on the village green like you.
The hell
That seems
you will.
insulting.
This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Oh, well, thank
Wow.
you.
I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
All right. All right. I mean, again, I know I was saying this about before, but I really like the fact that the dialogue the options are actually having an effect. Not only it seems like there's a little bit of a success and like a failure rating that I don't know if I have a lot of control over choosing some of these. Like I saw that one said success, I got reputation increase, but then like the one prior, I guess I must have failed and it said, you know, reputation decrease. But you know, so sometimes, you know, doing a lot of these dialogue options can have a plus or minus option to it all, depending on your success rate. But you know, even just doing some simple things like this, it'd be easy enough for someone who doesn't care about the story, or you know, to just kind of just hit back and like, all right, I'm done. But yet now I just got a lockpick learning about where to find armor, and I just got some money by kind of asking about it. So you know, it's nice to know. It's nice to know, you know. So yeah, I think we're good to go. Glad to have met you.
It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Until we meet again. Aren't you just so sweet, Bara? Well then, oh, there's a lot of stuff out here on the map. All right, let's take a look at the map. Where are we looking? Can I actually zoom in a little bit further? Yeah, zoom in even further. Okay, good. Good. Get that Popeye coming out. A nest? Like a nest directly to over here? Is there like a nest up in the tree? What's about a nest? All right, yeah, I see the nest symbol. Can I just find some eggs in the ground? Is it directly above me? Oh yeah, I do see a nest up there. Can I like throw a rock at it? Do I have an option to throw rocks?
Drink away your hose?
Well,
no, I just...
Huh?
Sorry.
All right, well, don't mind me. I thought maybe I could like throw a rock at it or something, but no. All right. Maybe I need like a bow or something to kind of get those later on. All right. Interesting. Very interesting. If we take a look at the map, so what do we all got going on here? I keep on forgetting that I have to use the right joystick to move this around. I keep on trying to use the left one. POI, Toy tipster. Toy tipster again. Dice. And Troskowitz. Okay, interesting. We got over here. I guess, sir. Don't mind me. What's this? What's all this then? I just walk in. Oh, lockpick. Yeah, no thank you. Can I just talk to you? No, don't rob. Don't rob. Oh god, okay, good thing. Good thing it's a hold. Just gonna stare inside your home. Don't mind me. Oh, is that the innkeeper? Okay, interesting. I'm not really sure what all these... Oh, are you the blacksmith?
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Oh,
What do you mean?
does.
You refused to
didn't
get
have a
me
choice
more
in the
last
matter.
time I asked.
So it won't come as a surprise when I refuse again.
Next
Hello.
time, have a bath before you come to see me, you pig.
Alright, alright. Don't mind me, I'm sorry, alright. Okay, so they really do take your whole image thing into account. You gotta have to take a lot of that into account. Okay, well I gotta find a trough around here somewhere. Well, I imagine... Can we find that inn that we were just at? That little bit of a bar? Somewhere around here, I'd imagine. Take a look at this. Where was it? So we got carpenter there. Toy tipster. Dice. So this is probably back where the dice were, over here on the other side. Don't mind me, walking on through. Yeah, I need to get close, I guess, before I even start talking to anybody.
Can I help you?
I'm sorry, am I in somebody's farm? Am I not supposed to be here? My apologies. I'm just gonna get myself in trouble everywhere I go. Apparently everywhere I go is gonna be a problem. Alright. We need to find somewhere to kind of clean up. Can we find a trough around here anywhere to kind of get ourselves a bit wetter? Am I not supposed to be in here either? I'm gonna see that little rabbit thing pop up. No, okay, moving between the houses, don't mind me. I just need to find a place to wash up. I'm sorry. I mean, I suppose he seems like a guy who I could maybe buy some clothes from. Oh, hello there, trader. Hello?
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Now it's in the pond. Where did it tip?
Did the wagon tip? On the roads near the Catchup Pond, beyond Jelly-Off.
Jelly-Off.
Still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Okay.
I'm sorry to hear that. Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
I might have to go there and steal all those goods. Don't mind me, good sir. Reputation gain for that one too. Alright. Between buying and selling, select an item you want to add it to your cart, close the interaction, hold X to negotiate the price. Okay. So, first off, can I get some... How much gold do I have right now? I have 5. Do I have anything to sell? I think they said, yeah, do we have anything to sell here? Ooh, actually... Wait, I do have goods on me. Hang on a second, don't mind me. Let me go ahead and let me screw up all my weapons here. So beggar's hood, miner's hood. Yeah, we'll go ahead and put the miner's hood on. We want probably in this area, we're not gonna need a lot of combat stuff, right? So we'll want to do like less conspicuousness and noise and visibility. Maybe even get like some nobility in there or something of the sort. Short tunic, conspicuousness, visibility goes up. So we don't really care about the visibility as much as the conspicuousness, right? Yeah, so we'll put on the short tunic on a hunter's belt, don't mind me. And 1 gambeson. Yeah, so it does take down my it does take down the conspicuousness a bit. Not too certain what the conspicuousness necessarily is. A beggar's hose, so that's not going to be too good for us, but it does take our visibility down. Firm boots or vagrant boots. Yeah, we're going to be looking like a beggar pretty much, it looks like. Oh well. Old-quitted hose. Let's see here. Conspicuousness. Let's take it down. Noise, visibility. Yeah, it's alright. We'll put that on. It's going to be better for us in terms of defense, I suppose. Our nourishment is at 89. This will give us, I'm not really sure how much this is going to give us. This is going to give us, oh, some of our stuff is going bad though. I can see the quality is going down. So I'll eat this. Yeah, put me up to 93. Eat that now up to 97. So I got that down. But some of the stuff is going bad. Mead, pear, Petzel. We got the weak savior schnapps. A recipe for savior schnapps. Oh, I can press A to learn this. Okay, you learned recipe savior schnapps. Do you want to see it in the recipe book? Yes. What do we need for this? We need nettle and belladonna and wine. Okay. Let's go look at let's go look in the inventory again. Bone comb, tin bandage of a head start, bandages, blacksmith kits, tailor's kits. Ah, okay, interesting. What does it mean to use that though? Do I use that to repair my goods? I guess I probably want to save on to that. Don't want to do it just yet. It might just be kind of useless. All right, interesting. Well, let's sell some of this stuff, I suppose.
Wie geht's, mein Freund?
Let's try.
For sale?
Let's start selling some of our goods. Selling? We're not gonna need the reinforced bludgeon. Oh wait, I don't have... Do I still have my axe? I don't have my axe anymore, do I? So I might actually want to hold on to that. I have 3 torches. I don't know if the torches last a while. Yeah, sell 2 of those. Right, add to basket. Okay, yeah, we can remove from basket. Okay, so the ones that are selected there. So get rid of the beggar's hood, get rid of the simple hood. Don't need these other tunics, I suppose. Get rid of... Yeah, we don't need any of this beggar's stuff. I mean, this might be a mistake. I'm not 100% certain on what we're doing, but... we are not going to need any of the chicken or stuff that's going bad in our inventory. Because otherwise it's just going to go bad, right? So what's the real point of all that? I can't imagine the mead going bad. Beer is beer. I mean, sure, whatever. I guess it can kind of go bad over time, but it's not that much. Let's go ahead and... oh, do I want to... let's sell the moonshine. How much is it worth, though? Okay, only 0.1. It's not really worth a lot, is it? I'm barely getting anything for this. Cameline brew. Got a whole bunch of that stuff. Lockpicks, bandages, tin badge of head starts. Okay, bone comb. Not really sure what a bone comb is. It's just random miscellaneous. Interesting. Don't really need... I mean, we'll hold on to that lockpick. And anything else around here that I can sell? Suppose not. And now let's see how haggling goes.
Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Okay, how does this work? Haggling will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items for. You can affect the scale and confirm it. Up and down to change offer, A to confirm. The show either accept your offer or make a counter offer that you can react to. During the haggling process, the merchant's impatience level will increase, and if the indicator fills up, he'll temporarily lose interest in haggling. The bolder your offer, the more his impatience will grow. A successful transaction will raise your reputation, inaccessible will lower it. Okay. So if I want to do just a little bit more, so let's get, am I supposed to be going down or up? So, I'm imagining, so 7.3, going down less. Okay, hang on, let me look at health again. Your current offer, your last declined offer, merchant's patience. Okay, merchant's current coffer, 24.5, original transaction price, 28. So, your current offer, 23, current transaction price. So he's got, am I reading that right? Original transaction price on the left. So that's 6.2 is the original. And he has, my current offer is supposed to be on the right. So 7.3 is on the right. You'll pay, I don't know if, okay, am I understanding this? You'll pay on the left. Your money at the top. Okay, your current offer, your last declined offer. So I want to get a little bit more for this. So I want to make this offer, right? So get is at the bottom. Get is at the top. So I would just do a tiny bit more.
Do you accept?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
All right. What is 7.4? We'll just keep it right there then, right? So, so is that... I don't know if I'm fully understanding this, so let's lower it down a bit then, right? So, is 6.2 merchant's current offer 24.5 original transaction price? So current transaction price is 6.2 and the current is 7.4?
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price.
Okay.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
7.3 groschen. So I barely got anything out of that, was it? If I take a look at inventory. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I basically have like 12 now, so not a lot for really anything. Interesting. Well, all right. Well, hello there, hey Wolfpack. Thank you over there on Twitch side. But, all right. Well, thank you everybody who has been watching. We've been going for about 4.5 hours now. It's about, what time is it right now? It's about 1:44 p.m. I might be streaming again later here tonight. I do want to play more of this game in general. But, I did start streaming, early here in the morning at about 9 a.m. or about 9:30 a.m. So, but, hey, I think we've had a lot of fun here. This game is absolutely amazing. It's absolutely phenomenal. It's majestic looking. It's very beautiful. And I love all the dialogue options that they actually have, weights and meaning to a lot of them, even when just exploring around what to talk to them about, get different offers, different tips and tricks and stuff along the way to help you out find things. So I guess the charisma skill is going to be really helpful in the long run. All this stuff is very, that guy's sliding around. Hang on, let me get closer. Are your feet moving good, sir? What are you doing?
Good day.
Good day. Yeah. Do you really gotta do this right when I'm praising the game too? You're gonna be sliding around just... Did you come from somewhere over there? You good then, mate? Just when I was praising the game too, and it ends up getting like a glitch. But no, this game is really fun. I like it. It has a lot of intrinsic value to it. It seems like it's be going around a lot of places. It's great. So no, I hope... Great game, been enjoying this new release. Yeah, no, it is beautiful. It is fantastic. It has a lot of different options. It seems very open and vibrant and everything of the sort. I've been having a lot of fun playing. It's great. So, hey, thank you everybody who's been watching. Thank you everybody who's maybe subscribed and liked the video along the way. Make sure to share the channel around. I'd greatly appreciate it. No promises, but I might be back here later tonight to stream more, but I will be streaming a lot more here on the channel regardless. Kind of moving a little bit away from making videos for the moment while I work on some bigger projects, and some real life stuff has gotten in the way to the point where I can't necessarily put as much time into making videos now, but I can still put time in to go ahead and stream and give you guys that juicy content. So I hope to God that you guys kind of enjoyed it and helped spread the word. And again, thank you to everybody. I'm going to be hopping off now, but keep an eye out for when we stream more. And the best way to keep an eye out is either by joining the Discord or by simply to subscribe and keeping those notifications on. So again, thank you to everybody. Thank you for all the love. Thank you for the views. Thank you for everything that's been stopping on by. I hope to see you guys in the next video. Thank you, and bye-bye.